Welcome back to King's Campaign 3,
Hi.
A Broken Oath. It's never gonna end. Where we last left off, the heroes were down too many members. Alone, alas, in the city of Onedbur, trying to bolster their numbers, save some individuals, and seek refuge amongst who is left in the kingdom. Eventually they encountered a makeshift group of adventurers of varying people who were just kind of together for the sake of it. You know, numbers are better than no numbers. Running into the very powerful orc fellow who both got drunk after Lyra whooped his ass and was in the tournament and had Lyra whoop his ass. But he was at least kind enough to allow Dradius to stuff his face for a little bit. They informed the heroes of another individual, someone who could actually join their ranks potentially because this individual had no group of his own. They followed the clues given to find a interesting fellow in one of the public libraries, building himself a fortress of books, apparently engrossed with something. He originally came off kind of snooty, perhaps, seeming as he had better things to do than interact with these lesser-thans, but regardless, the elven man, Protheus, is... Protheus? Fuck! I can't get it right, dude. Doesn't matter. The guy with the name...
Doesn't matter!
I'll correct it in post. Protheus was open to their assistance as he had this strange magical box in his possession. Using the master key that they have at their disposal, they unlocked it swiftly and smoothly, opening it up and releasing a giant creature that was dormant inside. The group fought together and bested the creature. And that's when all hell broke loose as Dradius got very curious, a little too curious. Using Warren's own bardic inspiration against him to overpower him, Dradius fought his way to reopen the box, place his hand inside, and was horrifically maimed as he was crushed back into it and trapped within. Protheus examined it for a while, deducing that the box, although capable of carrying various creatures and or objects, it's not like a bag of holding where you can pull things in and out so easily. It's meant to contain and trap. They released Dradius, who's now bleeding out on the floor, healing him up, but him suffering a little bit of at least some semi-permanent injury. With the box in possession, they returned to their associates in the underground bunker, where the last remains of the good people of this kingdom are hiding out. Rico Tane specifically was interested in this box, claiming that's what they could use to encapture the crown of Onedbur. Gren himself, the leader of the Uncanny Vagabonds, is now urging the heroes to prepare themselves to storm the royal palace, willing to create a distraction when the time is right, and hopefully allowing the chance for the new queen to meet a demise by the hands of the group. Will it work? I don't know. They're pretty silly, these people, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work.
So,
Your city is doomed.
Yeah, unfortunately. There's no reason, it only makes sense that, like, Onedbur is not on the map, okay? It makes sense. Because it ain't here when we're done.
Yeah, just in case, like, it's overtaken.
that's why I haven't added it to it yet, just in case it doesn't go
Yeah.
well, so...
Silly.
So peak.
Silly.
So, the four of you have rested up, I believe.
I think we... Yeah, what happened towards the very end? Were we still on the other... We were on the other... Did we go back through?
Yeah, we came
The
back
wall?
through.
Yeah,
we
we went-
correctly.
Okay.
Yes, you went and you delivered a message, meeting Artorius the Sixth. He
Yeah.
held a very cool dagger in his hand, and yeah, you're hopefully going to get some eventual help from Westershen.
It's only just
Okay.
occurred to me. But that's the zoo we went to.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
I've only just realised it. I've
Surprise!
been looking at it going,
Yeah.
why does that look so familiar? I was
That's
like, oh
the
shit,
layout.
yeah, it's the zoo!
Yeah.
That does look like the zoo. Wait, that's actually so cool.
Right?
I did not expect that the maps actually like are properly represented on this map. Wait, that's
some
like...
of them are anyway. Not all of them.
Yeah.
But the fact there's
Surprise!
at least one that is representative, I think's cool. I like that.
That's really cool.
I'm glad
There's
you
a goated
like
twin.
it.
Dig it in your map, twin.
Oh my god. Bro.
Jeez. Yeah, I think there's a few other like buildings anyway that are represented, but yeah, that specific layout.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Oh, yeah,
Super cool.
I still have the compass up there. I can get that now. Dradius has it anyway. None of you. He's not letting anyone look at it.
Sure.
Greedy.
Love
So,
him.
What are?
Oh yeah.
So this year, next day, what is the group going to decide to do?
We can long rest, can't we? 'Cause-
Then.
Is that what you were
damn,
going to do?
I'm gonna.
'Cause you
I'm
were
gonna-
turning
Yeah,
back
well,
on
yeah,
the
of course we
bunker.
are. If it's gonna wait the entire night. Hell yeah, long
Before-
rest, baby.
I'm gonna have to do roleplay at the start of the session. I hate this. Okay. Before the long rest happens, Lyra would have walked up, to Warren. Warren, a word, please.
Yeah. What's up, kid?
I don't understand. Death is part of our mission. Yet, the civilians dying earlier could have been prevented by me if I acted faster. I know that a simple death like that should not affect me, yet I could not help but feel a tightening in my chest. I've not felt this way since... You see, like, her muscles, very slightly tense up on her neck. Since you left, Warren. I don't understand why I seem to be more susceptible to these things again. They are a distraction, as is evident by me missing my attacks after the deaths have happened. What should I do?
God, kid, I'm. Well, if you genuinely want my insight, these feelings are natural, and fuck, I didn't realize that me leaving had that kind of impact on you. I wish you'd told me sooner, but knowing you, you probably dismissed it as some kind of weakness. But it's not. That strength, that pain, it drives us to do better. You might not see it, kid, but you are one hell of a warrior. And yeah, people are going to die, and people are going to unfortunately fall even under your watch. And you might not be able to understand this now, but that feeling you're feeling, you know, guilt, you know, frustration, hurt, these feelings can be used to make someone so much better than they are. I'm sorry I left you. I didn't realize stupidly enough, I didn't realize I held that kind of position in your life. I just kind of figured I was just a bit of a side piece compared to the captain of yours.
It was merely a distraction, Warren. As I mentioned, I'm looking for advice on how to get rid of it. Or, you mentioned better, Warren. But it can make me better?
It can.
How?
Feelings drive us to do more. Like, I mean, you saw how I was long ago when we first met. I was an arrogant kid. I was just full of myself, thinking I could take on the entire world just because I had the balls to do so. But and then I met her, and as you know, my choices in missions became a lot more selective after that because of her. It's because of the feelings I felt.
You became less effective, Warren. That does not seem like better to me.
It depends on perspective. There are plenty of warriors throughout time who have gone on to be legends, who have sat there and taken the feelings that they feel and used it to drive them through God's know what. I mean, shit, You remember, like, what, like 7, 8 years ago when all that shit was going on in Alakara with, like, the dragons and shit?
Yes, Warren. I remember.
Well, like, the band of degenerates, fucking wherever they are now, like, you know, they came out the other side of that because of compassion, love, perseverance, and God knows what, based on what I've heard. And it's because of those feelings that they were able to push. Feelings do not make us weak. Based on where those feelings come from and what drives those feelings, they can make us so much stronger than we are. And they can correct our course from something that might not be truly where we belong.
And the feeling earlier must have been wrong for me because it made me miss, Warren. It made me worse.
I don't know, kid. I think in the moment, you will find yourself feeling like it's made you worse, but I genuinely do think that if you accept those feelings and you look at them as what they are, as feelings, as something everyone has, even you, no matter how many walls you try and bury them under. And trust me, I've seen those walls, kid. Like, you know, they are... I think the walls surrounding the city are actually smaller than the ones surrounding whatever you got going on, but trust me, the moment you accept that they are real and that they are there, instead of letting them scare you whenever something does happen, accepting them and acknowledging them will only help you move forward.
Has there ever been another weapon that had feelings, Warren?
Oh, that's a very loaded question, because what do we consider a weapon? Just a tool, or... Because, kid, like, you know where I stand on this. Just because the captain used to do what he did, and he used to just point you in the direction of people and be like, kill Fang, blah, I'm a dick and I have no friends, blah, 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 doesn't mean you are purely what he says you are. Because to me, kid, you are not. Lyra, you are. Whether you like to admit it or not, you are my family. And I've struggled with trying to think about this for a long, long time since I left and truly accepting it. But seeing you grow, even just the smallest bits, and seeing you just interact with the people around us without any kind of goal to hurt them or anything, I don't know, it's just... There's been a lot on my mind. And I've never really had a chance to tell you just how proud of you I actually am.
What does it mean when I'm your family, Warren? I have not given birth to you.
I get that you are very literal, kid, but not every family is one joined by blood. Some of the best families out there are found in spirit or through bonds. I mean, shit, despite what the captain was doing to you, I basically helped fucking raise you.
I think that is correct, Warren.
And because of that, kid, you might not be mine by blood. But since that day I took you under my wing, up until now and however many years down the line, you will always be my kid, okay? So I get that you're still trying to unlearn this fact, but you are not a weapon, okay? You are my family, no matter how you try and twist it, no matter how the captain tries to twist it. I will always care for you, no matter what you do to me.
Is it normal to leave family, Warren?
Oh, another Really loaded question. Fuck. In a lot of circumstances, yes, it is normal. A lot of people, they outgrow their families and they move on. I never wanted to move on, kid. When I left, I did it with the idea in mind that eventually I would be able to build up a home that could not only house me and Adelaide, but it could also house you two. But I knew it was going to take time. Even now, just, what, we are barely, like, a year after the fact that I left, and we are... The raising you had, the lessons you've learned, they are going to be so hard to overcome. And I want to help you through that. And I wanted to provide you with a sanctuary and somewhere safe where you could do that at your own pace.
I don't see a reason to unlearn anything, Warren. I work as I am. Like I'm supposed to.
I agree that you work as you are, but I don't think this is how you're meant to be, kid. I think that with a bit more time, a bit more love, and a bit more care, you will only find yourself growing stronger, not only as a person, but as a warrior, because you have so much potential.
I would like to visit the library tomorrow, Warren.
You got it. We'll do that as soon as we can before we go off on our little journey, okay?
Understood.
The library, you say?
Creeps around the corner for where you've been talking.
He hears the word library, he creeps out like, the library, you say?
Yeah, I was listening to a very cute conversation.
Yeah, I mean, this would be pretty much like at the table if it didn't walk away.
Oh, okay.
Am I the only one crying?
Yes, sir. The library.
What's the purpose of the library, if I can ask?
The purpose of the library is to house books, sir.
No, your trip, why are you going to the library? Is there something you searched for? You're looking for there?
Yes, I would like to read books about family and about weapons with feelings, sir.
The first one I believe you can find. Weapons with feelings. I haven't found any books like that, but it might be worth a look.
Hell, kids, you might be the first in history if we can't find a book on it. They might write a book about you.
That would be interesting, Warren. I would read it.
Honestly, so would I. Like, could you imagine, like, it's like, oh, like, over the hills of, like, on the outskirts of Alakara, like, Tungsten Tina with a one arm of steel, fending off angry hordes of ne'er-do-wells and misfits. Rah! And it describes you, like, on a horseback, like, raising your sword up and killing bad guys and shit.
Dradix is gonna slap 3 silver on the table. I will buy that book right now! Don't hold out on me, I will buy it right now!
A horse, Warren. I don't think I've ridden one yet.
Yet, but we can make that happen. Like, once all this is said and done, or hell, even when we're going through all of this, we will find you a horse, and fuck it, we'll learn to ride him. Okay, we'll do it together. Yeah.
We'll find you a horse and fuck it. Not the best way to pause at that moment, but okay.
Hi guys, my name's Warren Hands.
Oh my god, bro. Okay. Understood, Warren. Once this is over, we will find a horse.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Now, you should get to bed soon. I know I'm heading to bed shortly. I'm just finishing off this drink. Gonna need everyone nice and rested for tomorrow morning, okay?
Of course, Warren. I will keep watch in front of your room. As per usual.
As you will. Just remember to get some sleep for yourself, yeah?
Of course, Warren.
And with that, Warren's heading to his room.
Okay.
I was tiptoeing behind. Waiting a little bit in front of her room, and then going to bed.
Gradius is going to lay down on the bar top and sleep on that.
My go!
Right. Then everyone is going to drift off to Betty Bye for a while, and you can all long rest yourselves.
Do we long level up?
No, you're going to have to wait a bit longer to do that.
Nice.
Second long rest, gotcha.
That's not what the implication was there, but okay. Giraffe, do you know how to long rest yourself?
I believe so.
Okay.
Are we gonna get inspirations? I was gonna ask
course.
King, but I need Kira. That's, inspiration.
Yeah, I don't get to decide that. If you ask me, I'm going to say no, but, you know.
Yeah, you, Gradius, and Protheus, all getting inspiration, baby.
That's so goated.
Everyone has the inspiration. Consider yourself inspired.
Yay!
Alright, well, y'all sleep peacefully. As much as you can, anyway. Whatever may be dwelling in the back of your minds, teasing at your dreams, but you are not interrupted. You sleep well. And you are woken up early the next morning with a bell ringing by one of the Vegamons. Everybody up! Much to do today! Get up! Someone tell him to shut up! You just hear in the distance.
Nice.
Okay. Roll call. Who's here?
I'm here, Warren.
Fantastic. Wizard, you here?
I am here.
Great. Gradius, you here?
My subconscious says to tell you yes.
Fantastic. That's all I need to hear. Okay, let's go see Gren and see if he's got this fucking plan figured out on how we're getting into this palace.
Okay. Alright. Then you all waddle to the very next day up to Gren's desk where he's standing over the table talking to some of the other vagabonds. You guys kind of waddle up next to him, squeezing through some people. Some people don't want to let you through. Dradius just parts them very quickly. Alright. I'm going to go over it one more time. Everyone make sure you're paying attention this time. Sorry! It's fine. So, we are stationed here, here, and here, underground. And the important thing is to bring everyone together in locations here, here, and here, he says, gesturing to the map. Over here, this is where the King's Guard is at its weakest right now. Some forces have been pulled away from there. We're going to start slipping some of the citizens through it. Just a few for right now to get them to safety. Make sure the plan works. We have some volunteers. I don't like risking people, but we need to do it this way. We're also, after that we get them out, going to cause a distraction. And that is when, well, that team there, he gestures to all of you.
Hi.
They're going to slip into the royal palace. Rico, you're going to show them where the hidden tunnel is and how they use the master key. Right. Once inside, you'll work your way up through the palace. The Queen's Guard will be busy dealing with us and our distraction. We'll keep them away for as long as we can, so which means their defenses will be highly decreased. Take as much time as you need, but make sure you complete this by the end of the day. Once inside, find the Queen. Take her out if you must, but above all else, use that magical box you have to encase the crown of Onedbur. That will hopefully cease the curse from affecting us, or at the very least stop it from growing any worse. We'll take it from there after the fact. Retaking the palace will be our first step in fixing all this. Could you do that one more time? No!
All the while, Warren has been crudely doodling on a bit of paper.
Yeah.
And
one guy just looks over and he's just like, who the hell is the captain and why does he like donkey dick?
silly. Holy shit, that's a cool upvote.
That's what I just feel like. It's like a stick figure with like long hair, and
Yeah, it's just a stick figure with long hair, and it's just like la 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 la.
I'm the captain, and I'm a bitch. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. He's just like mumbling to himself as he's drawing it. Gren leans over the table. Please tell me you are all paying attention.
Yep, lots of attention.
I would like to point out that Lyra will probably, as good as she can, trying to remember. We'll try and remember the specific locations that were pointed out on the map, just so that if I ask about them later, I will not have to roll a history check or something.
I
just
appreciate
in case
you
we need them.
specifying. Yes. Oh.
Yes. Cool.
Okay. All right. Plan is set. We will commence in 2 hours. Is everyone prepared? Oi! Everyone just like kind of cheers. All right. Everyone get to your places. And I'm going to have a word with our few volunteers. If you will excuse me. He's going to go speak to them. Rico's going to turn to all of you. When you're ready to go inside the palace, just let me know. And then the question mark will appear above his head, and he'll walk away.
No way. So Warren's gonna hit pause and then save real quick,
Okay.
just in case we can't come back from this later.
Well, in case you want to go do something else before you go to the palace. That's
Yeah.
I will say, as everyone is kind of dispersing, a figure that's kind of hobbling a little, but seems in much better shape, Mavis ends up walking over by you, Lyra.
Hell yeah.
He's dressed. He still has bandages wrapped around his waist, but even though he walks like a bit of a miss in his step, he seems a lot less pale and a lot in better condition. Oh, well,
Okay.
I see everyone is planning around here without me.
And you seem to be walking again. That's cool.
I've seen better days, but, you know, building up the strength little by little. I see all of you haven't left us behind just yet.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really see any point in letting more people die. We're just here to help out where we can.
I just saw the picture you made.
I did it on paint.
I see that, yeah.
I pulled it up on stream and everything. I just started doodling while the meeting was going on.
Epic roleplay.
Insane. Yeah.
Well, we're grateful for your help. The Guard prided themselves on being able to defend this nation, but when our own rulership turned on us, it seems... Well, I don't think we'd all be standing here if it weren't for you guys.
I don't know about we guys, but these two definitely, and I'm going to point at Dradius and Lyra. They're the heavy hitters. I'm just here to look pretty and wiggle my fingers.
Well, for the best. I tried volunteering for Gren's little distraction plan, but he said that was a no-go. I then threatened him, and that didn't work either, so I guess the guy's got some balls on him after all.
Would you be able to defeat him, sir? You still seem damaged.
Come now, and he, like, flexes his arm, and he, like, winks one eye. Come on, even down and out, I can take that blubber guy down. He's got the strong mind, but I have the strong body. You don't doubt me now, do you, Lyra?
I do, sir.
He acts
With a
like
body like yours.
he holds his heart, and he's just like, oh.
She does.
A body in the shape of yours is easily broken. You should be careful, still.
He's just like, ouch. Anyone ever tell you your words cut as sharp as your sword does?
No, sir. Nobody has said that before.
Well, take it as a compliment. You could easily throw a man off his game just with such... He's like being melodramatic, such harsh language like that. Warren, I don't know how you put up with it.
I think she gets it from me.
Somehow I don't doubt that. But rest assured, once I am 100% efficient again, there isn't anyone who will be able to take me down. Except perhaps yourselves.
Correct, sir. Once you're ready, we will still have to spar.
Of course. I'm looking forward to it. So, you're all really going inside that royal palace. I'd accompany you if I could, but it seems Gren wants you to go in solo.
Yeah, plus, like, I don't know, like, with you in the current condition that you are, like, going in as, like, a 5-man and leaving as a 4-man doesn't seem too great on our image. So I think you better just rest, relax, kick your feet up, and, like, as soon as we're done doing our thing, I hope that you've recovered enough that you can actually join in on the fun later.
That is the goal I'm fighting for right now. But you all be careful. Just because the Queen's Guard may leave that place not as well defended, whatever curse is going on, it's strongest there. She will be prepared for you.
Well, yeah, it's probably gonna be tough, right?
Any potential weaknesses that you know about, sir?
Ooh, good question.
Well, let's see. I've only been in there a couple of times. If you go through the underground in the dungeon level, you might be able to scrounge up some resources down there. The Queen will likely be in the throne room on the 2nd floor. Try to stick to the sides of the walls and aim for the staircases. They're usually not defended, but they're the quickest way between the floors. Oh, also, the garden in the center. That is a good place to catch your breath should you find yourselves needing a reprieve.
Right on, okay. So we've got a bit of an idea on how to handle this place. Don't suppose there's anything inside that we might be able to procure to help us? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
If you're informing of possible lootable items, I am not very well informed on such matters. However, I do know the king in his time, whenever there were rare artifacts, he took them into his possession rather than allowing them to go into market. So there could be some powerful items of value if you know where to look. Be sure to check the rooms that might not even seem as important. A kitchen or an office or something. Normally they're put on display.
Cool, I can't wait to find the magic spatula of magic missile. That'll be sick.
Is that how they do it? He says, like, pondering.
Hey, gotta kick up the spices somehow.
Suppose so. No, magic's never been my strong suit. A man with a blade in hand, and I can be dangerous. When people start speaking gibberish and shooting lightning out of their hands, I know when to keep my head down.
I respect it.
May I suggest, sir, a book?
A book? To read?
Correct, sir. And then she'll get her backpack and pull out a book of one of the books that she got when we were in the library first about dealing with magic users. And she'll pull one of the 8 books out and just present it to him. This one helped me learn a little bit about casters, sir.
He looks down, his eyes kind of like go wide. He's like, "Oh, you weren't kidding. Wow, you really are prepared for everything." And he reaches out and takes it out of your hands. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to read up and hopefully get as much out of it as you did.
So do a little head nod, then step back again.
Well, I won't keep you all any longer. I'm sure you have business to attend to. Just know that my fighting spirit will be with you today.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Just make sure that as soon as we're gone, you like find somewhere to lean on or go back to bed or whatever. Like, rest is the best cure for anything.
He like coughs a little bit. Yeah, no, that's probably in my best interest, but doctor says gotta stretch the legs. He says he starts like limping off. Farewell for now. I sure hope he's able to use that book to fill a hole in himself. Get it? Hole in himself. I did the thing.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you say something like that, Warren?
maybe after 12, maybe 13 beers, but
You know, because he got
Not so.
stabbed in midsection and has hole in it.
yes. I caught on. I'm glad you remembered that. That's crazy.
I
didn't
know,
even
right? I
remember
just
more
saw
than-
him, and then I was like, "That's the guy with the hole." And then I thought, "Book can fill a hole. It is very smart." I was thinking about it for 10 minutes.
That is extremely concerning.
Concerning how funny I am, yes.
Maybe you should be a bard. I don't think barbarian's cut out for you, buddy.
It's basically same thing. Barbarian, bard. I could be Bardarian.
Yeah, Warren's hearing this. He's going, "Oh, we got an hour and a half to kill before we need to actually go do anything. I can't take this." He just looks over at Lyra and he's like, "Is this how it is talking to me?"
No, you sometimes make more sense, Warren.
You know, I'll take a sometimes.
I would have lost my shit if she was just like, yes, but you're worse, you know?
Yeah, no, genuinely, that's what I was half expecting.
Oh, gosh.
All right, well, for the next 2 hours, I guess we're gonna keep ourselves busy until we're actually called upon to go do our shit.
Oh, you guys want it going to the library again, or no?
Oh yeah, that's right, library.
That's dude.
Because we got the
So
sending
much
zone
for
last.
family, huh? Already forgetting like 20 minutes later.
It's
That's
fine. I've
crazy.
abandoned you once. I can do it emotionally again.
Oh, jeez.
Insane.
I abandoned you once, I shall do it again.
Fool
with,
me once.
As we're leaving, Warren will hold up the sending sign and be like, "If you need me, call me." And he's gonna point at it before putting it back in his pocket.
Gren will nod. On the other hand.
Fantastic. Glad he's got me on speed dial.
Like a one-way connection.
Does that mean he's got like 20 different stones to talk to 20 different people?
He might, and you'll have to ask him.
He's
at some
just
point.
he's there with like sticky notes on all of them. Like, W, is that for Warden or is that for Warren? Fuck. Or is that an M?
Damn it! Who turned this upside down again? Yeah. Who the hell's Chieftain McGillicuddy? A guy I met 20 years ago. It's not a big deal. So.
McGillicuddy, what in the fucking doctor house?
No.
Silly.
All right. So you guys are gonna head off to maybe a different library than the one that was destroyed when you went there, and there was a giant monster in there that you let loose. You might get
Yeah,
sick.
we're probably gonna go look for a different library. Yeah, one that's probably not so ramsacked and full of monster.
Well, we have the library card for the... Well, no, that one burned. Was the owned public library the one that was burned down? Or like,
No, that it wasn't that one.
No.
So.
Yeah, well, we have a
Then we're
library
going to
card
that
for
one then.
Okay, you can go to the public library.
Oh, we're going to that. Okay.
The little desk with the little fellow that was there before that tried to help you see your way. He is no longer there. There's some tattered papers around. The place is a little dirty, but the Onenberg Public Library is very pristine, still in nature. Mostly because a lot of people don't go to the library anymore, so there's no reason for the wolves to attack.
Where the fuck is everyone? You think this place is under siege? What the hell?
Yeah, I know, right? We go to library on the public one.
Dradius is going to painfully and tearfully make his way through the aisles, desperately looking for the very hungry Tarask and not finding it.
Oh, man. Poor little brother.
Pain.
So
This
while,
is doing well.
while he's doing that, what are the three of you doing?
Well,
Warren is just gonna sit on the reception desk and wait for everyone to be ready, and he's just gonna keep an eye out for people.
Okay.
okay. Lyra would be looking for, as I mentioned, books. If she can find one about maybe like a story about, a weapon, maybe like a sentient weapon, something like that, and also on a couple books on just anything that screams like family related, where she could potentially learn more about what that means.
Okay.
Give her a 2-for-1 king. Give her the Iron Giant.
We're not gonna find the Iron Golem. Yeah.
Yeah, the Iron Golem.
Yeah.
We're not gonna find that, but you do. There is a book called JJ the Javelin.
Okay.
Opening up, it's a picture book, but it's on a bit of a more mature scale. It tells the story of JJ the Javelin. He always has been and always will be a Javelin. He struggles with the fact that he is aware that he is only a weapon, and that his only purpose is to be picked up and thrown into the bellies of his enemies. His owner, Vishnov, is a not very kind man. He's very ruthless in nature, but he values JJ enough to always retrieve him after he's done murdering people, which is very kind of him. JJ enjoys the most when he's being cleaned and polished, though he hates those cold nights where he is not used at all and is just rested up against a wall for a long period of time. It is quite lonely because he's the only javelin that is in the possession of Vishnov. Towards the end of the book, as you get there, JJ realizes he is worth more than just being thrown into the bellies of people, and not just because he could be thrown into other things and killing people in other ways, but the fact that he still exists, he still matters, and as mean as Vishnov can be, he keeps him around because he likes having him around. He even tells the Javelin at one point, "You bring me great happiness, knowing I have someone that I can always rely on." And that makes JJ happy, and accepting his position as a Javelin, because even though he can't reach out and explore the world himself, as long as he's bringing happiness to someone and to know that he has more of a purpose than just being a weapon, it means he doesn't have to just feel like that's his only purpose. He can have more than one purpose, and that's okay.
Okay. No.
Pulled all that out of my ass, but I hope that was like somewhat sensible of a description.
Have you ever
Yeah,
considered being
I
a
got it.
storyteller?
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Have you ever considered being a storyteller? Like, you ever heard of this really niche game called DnD?
Yeah, I tried it once, but my friend said I railroaded him too hard, so I don't know. I don't think it's
I don't know why.
JJ the Javelin book. Yes, I would like to pocket that one.
Okay. Taking the book.
Yep, I took the book of JJ the Javelin. Any other cool books?
The only other, you do find one about family. It is literally just called "Any and All Could Be Your Family," which in your mind is like, heck yeah, brother. Except you don't say it like that because you're Lyra.
Yeah.
You
Heck yeah, sir.
opening that one up. It's like 300 something pages. It's very long. There's a lot of chapters, and it is entailing various types of families, but how they can all be important. And it says, you have your standard family, you have your mom, your dad, and they make kids, because that's how birthing happens. And together they value you, and they take care of you, and you are important to them, and you bring them happiness in turn, and then they teach you, and you grow, and you become an adult, and then you find someone, and you make children, and it's a never-ending process of hopeful positivity, reinforcement, and good memories. But that is not the only type of family, where sometimes people don't have blood relations like that. Sometimes it can be from the friends that you make, or even enemies that become your friends, or even the community that you live a part of, where you make a difference and improve lives of those around you. They can all be your family. Sometimes family can even be in your home itself, the various objects that you use in your day-to-day life, and although they may not be sentient and react to you as you would them, it is still a part of your family as it is a part of your daily experience, what completes you most in life. And so wherever you go, whoever you meet, whatever you find, when you find people that you find yourself caring about, you find yourself wanting to protect or them wanting to protect you, you realize you have found a family. And though you may not always get along with them, you always find yourself coming back to them. Because it is important to be kind and to value those people that you hold close, because you never know how long you're going to have them.
Fair enough.
This concludes King's TED Talk.
Yeah, Lara will... yeah, you yapped enough, bro. Oh, and Jesus Christ.
There's well, like I said, long book. There's a lot more in there, but those are like some of the chapters as you skim through it. So, and then you go boring, but it gives you a lot of information. Yes, so yeah.
Of course, yeah. I would like to pocket these two and then see what Protheus is doing.
Yeah, what's Protheus doing?
I will be looking for grimoires and a book on like elven tribes in the area.
Okay. You can find a book that is the history of Urinfold and its expansion across the world. Imagine I don't tell him anything that's in the book, and I say that's all he gets.
Yeah.
the extent I go to for Lyra. No, you opening it up, so it tells the story. You know the history of your homeland specifically, because Urinfold is the most heavily populated elven city around. But in later chapters, it talks about how elves sometimes drift away from there, not realizing maybe it is too much of their own culture, it is too much of their own people. They want to experience what the rest of the world has to offer, and how they traverse along the lands, either solo or meeting others. The difficulties in elvenkind bonding with other races, for elves naturally live much longer than everyone else, and it'd be quite sad to, lose generations and generations of friends, but it still can spark importance and memories and experiences that are valued. And it got to a point for elvenkind where they eventually found themselves a little everywhere. Although some of them can be very full of themselves and they're very privatized of their own belief systems and such, they have become a staple of the world and are seen all over. They contribute to other societies, and even if they don't live in their home world, they're all bonded by the nature and such that connects them. And it's not about specific tribes, really, and places, because everyone just goes back to Urinfold for that, but there are elves all over, and they're among everyone else, just the same. They are just as important as anyone else. But they believe they're better than everyone else, so... Anyway, that's sadly how the book ends. Yeah. That's the last page. It's like, we value them all, and we're glad to be around them all, but in the end of the day, we're still better, and that's how it ends. So, but the rest of it's really heartwarming up until then. If you want to read more, you'll have to subscribe to a monthly premium program. So,
how much is this?
I don't know. You have to mail it in, and the Onedburst system's kind of down right now. So,
I wonder why. It's so odd.
Okay.
Everyone got the books they need? Sorry, Dradius, there's no very hungry Tarask.
Fuck.
No!
Oh, they will never print it again. This is a sad day.
Truly heartbreaking.
Depressing. Oh, Lara will go towards Warren with her books in hand, and then just... I'm ready to leave, Warren.
I'll go find what you're looking for.
Yes, Warren.
Fantastic. All right, Elf and Bull, please come to the main reception when you're ready, and we will depart shortly to go royally fuck up this princess's business whenever they're ready.
I like to fuck things up. Let us go then.
He's so easy to amuse. I love him.
Alright, then you all set up. Lyra probably unconsciously using her library card to scan the magical thing to check them out, even though no one cares anymore, That's what you're taught what to do, just boop, boop. Yeah. Okay, books acquired. Protheus just walks by with his, doesn't even have a library card because he's a scrub. Alright.
You don't need a library card when you live for hundreds, if not longer, of years.
Damn.
Still
do, but yeah. So, what are you all gonna do? Are you just gonna ready up for the mission at hand, or is there something else you want to do?
Unless anyone else has got stuff that they want to do in character, Warren is mostly just looking to kind of find someone to lay low and just kind of post up for when they're called upon.
I don't have anything.
Okay, I'm gonna take that.
Nothing from me.
Okay, I was gonna say, your stunned silence is very reassuring. Alright. Then you guys can just hang out. Gaze at a nice park while you hang out. Dradius tempted to maybe munch on the grass because he's seen other animals do it, but he doesn't.
I guess during the wait, Lara would probably either ask Warren or Dradius to spar a little bit. That happens, but nothing big there.
Okay. By the way, Joy, you long rested, just so you're aware.
So sick.
All right. Well, then eventually you get a call on your. I almost said walkie-talkie. On your on your sending stone. That's basically what it is, and you hear
Yeah.
Rico Tane on it.
Medieval walkie-talkie.
Exactly. Come in. Can you guys hear me?
There's someone on the other end. Hello?
Yeah, it's me.
Who could it be?
I wonder.
It's Rico Tane. I feel like.
Oh,
should
it's
know my
Rico
voice.
Tane!
All right. You have the coordinates of where the secret tunnel is, and meet me over there, and I'll help you get through.
Secret tunnel.
There's a plane going overhead in
Oh, yeah,
Edinburgh,
what's
apparently.
Why is there a plane here? What happened?
It's
The
the
bombs
airships
are dropping.
attacking.
Wait, can you hear that?
Yes.
Is that not from Kieran?
It sounds like it's coming from
It's
Kieran.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that?
Yeah, I'm hearing
Kieran,
from
just
what's
not move
going
No,
on,
it's
on?
though,
coming
sir.
from Kieran. Never mind.
Why is
I thought
there
that was
another
my
helicopter?
background noise.
I think there's some crime shit going on.
The U.S. is
Well, yeah, the
officially
city is
bombing
currently
the
being
United Kingdom.
attacked by
Sorry.
werewolves.
Yeah, the werewolves are dropping
Okay.
in.
True.
They're
Guys,
like,
the werewolves have
"Ooh,
figured
where
out
are we
how-
dropping,
how to make
boys?" And they drop off at your
helicopters.
house to attack.
That's so funny.
It's Fortnite, but with Werehellhound Knights.
No way. Where's the
Jeez.
Bob's Burgers collaboration?
No way.
Oh, jeez. All right, so we're going on a
I have
trip in
forgotten
our.
how to do things in the app.
Hmm.
Are you gonna play on your phone today?
Yeah, I kind of have to. I don't really have a choice.
Hey,
Oh, there we go. That's how you do it.
Where
Cool.
are you?
All right, cool. D&D Beyond on the phone is
Are you
being weird.
vacation?
Wonderful.
Excuse me?
Are you on vacation?
No, I'm at work.
Oh.
Damn! Yeah, that's based as fuck.
Committed. I
He's
love
played
it.
from work before, yeah.
That's so
That's
funny.
the commitment I
happens.
need to
Yeah.
fucking see more of, guys. Okay.
I had to. I called off work last night because I was sick, and I'm still feeling kind of sick today. But I managed to break my fever a little bit. So my boss was like, "You can either work a double shift tomorrow, or you can switch shifts with one of the other employees, and you can work like 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. instead of your normal one." And I'm just like, "I'll just switch shifts. That's fine." And then I was initially, excuse me, I'm so sorry. That was your audience after munching on some grass. I was initially, I was initially going to, I was initially just gonna like call off altogether because I just wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about coming to D&D today. But I was like, you know what? Like, I'm in the guard check. I'll just play at work. Like, nobody's gonna care.
Yeah, it's based.
Yeah,
Big
I
fan. Well, feel better.
If my energy is
you're still
if my energy is low today, I apologize. I'm still getting over sickness.
Nah,
That's
you're
okay.
fine. At least you're here, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
I'm here and I'm queer.
Ew, get out.
We know. Huh?
I'm kidding.
Huh? What?
All right. Well, we'll continue along. You all delving deep into the underground sewer system, heading to the coordinates you were given to earlier this morning as the sun starts to reach its peak in the sky today. As you turn around the bend, you see before you a large, almost like archway that has been embedded in the underground sewers. And holding within it is a transparent blue, almost like mirage kind of thing. It looks like some sort of magical door. And standing there with his metal arm is Rico Tane as he just leans up against the wall, chewing on his toothpick, waiting for you. There you all are.
Hello.
Least serious hello ever.
Had to let him know.
Once you pass through this gate, it will lead you to the underground dungeon that is of the royal palace. That is the heart of the horror that has taken hold of the kingdom. Once inside, you'll be able to traverse through all of it. We'll wait for our signal, and then I'll help you get through. You got that key on you.
Yeah, it's in my pocket. I'm gonna check my pockets just to be sure.
It's there.
Cool.
Good, because you're not going to be having it much longer. That key is bound to the magic of this city. Unlocking the door with it means it's going to have to stay here.
Okay. Kind of sucks. I like the key, but I guess I can part with it for now.
Well, yeah, it's a pretty useful MacGuffin, but you can't use it to solve all your problems.
I don't know. We did pretty good with it.
Well, too good. All right.
Moving on.
In the distance, Resurrected Shadow, thanks for following you. Oh, we have high expectations? All right, guys, we gotta take this seriously. Everyone take this seriously, all right?
Fuck. Wrong
no
cast
way.
for this.
Zero chance.
Granius activates series mode.
Animation style changes completely. It goes from 2D, goofy looking to just like lock the fucking 3D
Yeah, like Studio
animation.
Trigger to animate it as well.
Yeah.
We had that kind of budget, boys. In the distance, you hear a very muffled, like, as a explosion goes off in the distance. You hear above you the pitter-pattering of dozens and dozens of feet as you hear the grunts and groans of the werewolves making their way. And Rico, just like annoyed, looks up at the ceiling as it like dust falls down, and he's just kind of like, well, I guess that's the signal. So, all right, get to work. Open the door.
All right, then. I'm gonna take the key out. I'm gonna put it in whatever keyhole I can find, or at least I'm gonna drag the key across until I find the keyhole.
You're rubbing it along like the archway, and he's just like, no, just hit the doorway with it.
Oh, you mean like a tap and go kind of thing? Just
Like Apple Pay.
yes. Do I have to Google Pay the door with the key?
No, you just gotta hit it and quit it.
Oh, okay. Like this?
Yeah, you push the key into like the blue magical essence. The key embeds itself in there, slides to the center, turns, and then it, along with the blue force field, basically just vanishes completely, and the door in the way is now open. You see going down, there's a dead end at the far end, and to your left is a staircase going up. And Rico just kind of nods. Well, do us all a favor and don't die on your way up.
No promises. And without Warren's gonna start moving ahead.
That's the attitude.
No, Lara's right behind Warren.
All right, then you all go, and you begin to make your way uppies. And the staircase is before you. I can be sure. Yeah.
He's gonna pull out a map.
Oh. How do I...
Map.
Here's
yeah,
the real. Oh wait, no, I can do this. There we go.
Can somebody stream the map for me, by the way? Can we do end up pulling up one?
Yes, I can do that for you. Let me
Stream the map. Stream the map. Stream the map
I'll
for
stream,
friends.
hold
Playing
on,
from work because that's how committed we are.
Here, and then let me not share my stream audio. There you go. This way you can see the map.
Oh, that means you
somewhat.
guys are probably gonna have to help move its piece. So.
Probably.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
if you could.
Yeah, of course.
Mayhaps.
There you go. You get put over there.
You just put him in timeout. Yeah,
Silly.
put him. All right. So you see the staircase as it leads upwards. There is as you walk to the staircase, you actually feel like heating. It appears to be almost magical, just keeping a regulated temperature down here.
Nice.
Ooh, toasty.
Luxurious.
All right, guys, let's play Boulder Parchment Shears to see who goes first, okay?
No, you know how we do it. You're about to enter a dungeon. Everybody rolls initiative for the dungeon. So.
Yeah, that's how I'm visualizing it this time.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
visualizing
Yeah.
like the initiative order being like viewed as Boulder Parchment Shears.
All right, fine. Yeah, Boulder Parchment
I got a
Shears,
16.
go. 16.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Do I use inspiration here? No, I will probably not.
You want to use
Can I use-
inspiration for fucking...
Dude, I got a 6, man.
I That sucks.
Yeah, no, I'll stay with
Um,
the 6 for now.
Okay.
I got an 11.
11.
Or no, I got 16.
Huh?
You're lagging. What was that? 16?
Oh, I got a 17.
17.
17.
Okay. All right, so there we go. We have our order.
Yeah, 17.
Laggy boy.
Oh boy.
All right, so Dradius, you are technically first. I'm
God
just gonna
damn it,
put.
why am I always going first?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
All right, maybe time to drag it some dungeons. Yeah, here we go. We're just gonna say maybe you go up to the door if you want. You know.
Yeah, Warren will follow. One goes behind.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
The door's locked, Dradius.
Sorry.
That's an appropriate reaction to a door being locked. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So we had to leave the key behind.
Yes, you don't have the master.
I'm
key.
drinking soda. So we had to leave the key behind, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Door's locked. He's gonna look back. Anyone good with lockpicks? I tried to break down door, but arms do not work as well as they used to.
All right.
Yep, he's only got one arm right now, temporarily.
Let's
That
see
opened
what
my
I
note
can.
ventures.
Thieves
Yeah,
tools
can't
get
do two
used
hand
this, right?
weapons anymore.
Yes, these tools.
Oh, yeah.
Then if that's the case, then Warren will crack his knuckles and be like, "All right, big man, step aside. I'm about to take over and open up doorways." Like, Warren's gonna slide on past. And
That's fine.
what kind of
Go
roll
ahead.
do you need from me, Ken?
Alrighty.
It should be just a straight dexterity check. Thieves tool makes it easier.
Okie dokie. That's a 19.
19 dex notes. Yes, that is good enough. You jimmy around the pick for a little bit, and then you hear a clicking sound, and the door like pops open a little bit as it unlocks.
Warren will like gently pull the door open for Travis and be like, "After you, good sir."
Oh, how regal. Jonas has never been treated like royalty before. He'll step through the door.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he vanished.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Let me do the reveal.
Where am I?
Dramatic reveal of the room.
Whoa, a small room.
All right. A pulpit stands in the middle of the chapel, flanked by rows of old wooden pew benches with holders running through the backs of the seats where prayer books can be placed. Statues in the room depict King Razmiel Vasilier Melkar and his closest descendants in various majestic poses that reflect their bravery and wisdom. That's what these little smudges are. They're statues.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, I'm mad as I'm pacing cubes in a church corridor and I can't.
Stop singing!
That's what Warren's going for his mind right now as you see like the layout of the thing.
Beach. Right. Put on that dungeon music as you step inside. There's a multitude of doors. They all appear, as far as you can tell, to have the same kind of lighting underneath each of them. Hopefully that means they all lead to the same place. As you step inside, the muffled sounds of the creatures up above ends as you are now entering like an almost enclosed space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I guess Stratus will just kind of move throughout the room, looking around and seeing what he can find.
Well,
Yeah,
if you're
Warren's
gonna
gonna
be
keep
looking
off anything
around,
bad.
you're gonna have to make an investigation check.
Hell yeah.
Dradius, do you have the means to roll dice?
I
He does, he just doesn't have the means to talk. Okay, that's fine.
do have means for this, yeah. Funny enough, I'm actually proud.
I can't even fucking hear it.
It's very difficult to make out
Robot.
anything you're saying right now.
God damn it.
That we heard.
Well, that came through.
When you complain about it, we hear you. He just has to say everything really angrily. These fucking guys said I got a stupid piece of... I believe Protheus can give you advantage, right? You're proficient.
On investigation?
Yes.
No.
No, you're not proficient.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Well, then you just have to roll it straight.
Fuck. Okay. All right. I guess this will just be a straight roll then.
Is this what Dradius hears in his own head all the time?
That would explain a lot.
Yes, this is it is subconscious talk.
Three.
3, yeah. Okay. With a 3, I love the fact that, too, he said he was going to roll it, and then you all walked into the room anyway, so if he was going to find anything, like, it would already be happening to you.
Yeah. We don't think too good. We're a good party like that.
With a 3, Dradius, you realize you are standing in a room.
Incredible. He just like disappears for a second.
Oh.
Insane. Man.
I don't know how to fix this, by the way.
I think it's
Are
just
you on like company? Yeah, I don't know if you're on Wi-Fi, maybe switch to mobile data. If you're on mobile data, maybe switch to Wi-Fi.
Data, but I don't think I can actually get on company Wi-Fi.
I feel like we did this before, and he sounded fine too. So I don't know why.
Yeah.
know.
Who knows? Who knows?
It depends. The service is kind of spotty out here.
Yeah, right now you're super fine.
Yeah, you sound
For
normal
example.
now.
Yeah. There's no Wi-Fi out here.
Okay, while your audio's good, tell us everything you're gonna do for the next 3 hours.
Got it.
Swing heavy axe.
Can't even swing the heavy axe. You gotta swing the smaller axes.
Swing smaller axes because he's only got one working arm right now.
Can I just delay my initiative and give it to Kieran or something?
Okay, fine. Because you're at
A
work.
one-time use of roll with disadvantage. Hell yeah.
Well, we could swap your 2's numbers if you want, where he'll be like, no, you go first, I insist.
Yeah.
There we
That
go.
works.
So now you have to be the main character again, Warren.
No worries, guys. I got this from here. So what I plan to do is have 3 of us open these 3 doors at the same time.
It's why it's not like
my
doing that last
decision.
time. Set up a fucking trap.
Yeah, no, exactly. So, yeah, King, I'd like to have a look around, see if anything like real, like instead of like just like doing like a general check over of like traps or anything like that. I want to do like straight investigation to see if I could try and find anything that looks out of place.
Okay, I like that better. Go ahead and roll. I'll allow it.
Anyone got a proficiency and want to give me advantage?
Nobody has proficiency in investigation.
That checks out. Saren! I miss Saren. Ooh, okay, that was a good roll.
Oh yeah.
I got a 17 plus 0.
Okay. Good roll. Examining the room, it looks old and disheveled. Whoever used to come down here and keep this place clean hasn't done so in a very, very long time. The statues appear quite pristine, shockingly. They're the only things that have no dust on them. But you don't see any, like,
Alright,
items,
gang.
so.
Be warned. These statues have no dust on them whatsoever, which means that either A, someone is only cleaning these specifically, or B, they are going to come alive any minute now and fuck our shit up if we don't solve this. Just saying, I read it in a book.
I've played a game like this once. Solve what, Warren?
They may certainly try.
Stop stealing my line!
Well, what we're solving, kid, is I'm having a look around and I'm trying to discern if there's anything in here that will actually help us move forward, or if this is just like a chapel-y room, and trying to also solve which one of these doors will not lead us to certain death.
The doors, King. Are these normal wooden doors?
As far as you can tell, yes.
Lara will point at me. I assume, with normal wooden doors, I assume there's going to be a keyhole there that you can look through. Right?
Yeah.
Then Lara will point towards the keyholes on the door and mention to Warren, we can look through the keyholes, Warren, to see what is behind the doors.
Yeah, you're right, kid. All right, let's go give it a look. I don't know how anything would work here, but let's go give it a look. Let's go to this door first. I'll have a look through the keyhole, King.
Okay.
But I'm gonna like be just far back enough where if someone tries to stick a fucking dagger through it to get my eye, they can't because fuck them in particular.
Okay. Let me see. So it's a very narrow keyhole. You can't really see a whole lot, but you see what appears to be some kind of like large hall. There is a bluish purple rug going across the distance. This room is very long. It goes far to the back. It goes pretty far back. It's very lengthy, much lengthier than the room you're currently in. You see what appear to be some urns stacked up on stone tables. And hang on. You also see what appears to be a little bit of movement, just like a shadow against the wall, from some of the continual flames within the room. It's kind of hard to tell, though, if it's actually something moving around or if it's just the shadows dancing.
Okay, so this door looks pretty clear, but I do see some shadows flicking around. It could be a bad guy, could be just, you know, the fire causing the shadows to do a bit of a shimmy. Let's check the other two doors and then we'll go from there. Lyra, you want to get the one on the right?
Of course, Warren. And then Lara will walk up to the door and with her working eye, she'll look through the...
Sniper vision.
Yeah, sniper vision. She'll look through the keyhole and see what she can spot.
You see more urns and stone tables, more continual flames. It still looks like a very big room. You're starting to gauge, based off of Warren's descriptions, that they might lead into the same room.
Okay, then... Well, then considering that, can Lara take a look for the shadow that Warren pointed out, just inspect like the shadows in the room, see if she can spot anything that might look off, there any movement that doesn't seem like it comes from a flame or something.
Make me a perception check.
I will.
I don't know why I get
natural
really
20 for natural 24, 23.
Damn, okay. I don't know why I get really sensual when you guys ask you want to look at things, and then I tell you to make a perception check. I just really like making out with my microphone for a second.
He likes us seeing stuff.
Yeah.
I do like you seeing things because it makes it interesting.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have to be very subtle.
Does a
and-
23 succeed, by the way, or do I have to add my d10?
No, that succeeds, yes.
Okay.
You see... You don't know what it is, but there is definitely something moving around in there.
Can I make out any like size and amount of limbs or anything, or is it just something?
Appears to be large and has at least a couple of armies.
Large has couple meaning more than two?
Very hard to see in there.
Okay. Then after spotting that, I will return, move over to Warren. There's indeed something inside, Warren. It also seems to be the same room.
Fantastic. So, because they all lead through the same room, shall we take the left door, the right door, or the middle door? Make your vote down below.
Which side of the room was this movement spotted in from the potential creature?
Center.
Left side, middle side? Center, okay. The potential threat was seen in the middle. Maybe two of us take the right door, two of us take the left door?
Alright, sounds good. Okay, Protheus, Dredius, you take left. Lyra and I'll take right.
Head nod. And what to do?
All right, Dre's gonna watch the right over because he doesn't left and right.
Hell yeah, whatever you said.
He said he walked to
he
the-
said he doesn't know his
walked
left
to the
and
right
right. So
door.
he's gonna come over by
damn
you
it.
guys first. And,
Oh, okay.
yeah. You told him to take the left door. He's gonna walk over there, join you guys by the right door, and then you'll have to like shoo him away.
Yes, come on, the wrong side. Come on, get out of here.
It's at least funny. 'Cause we can't... All right. So you guys, I assume Drax is gonna do it first. He pushes the door open so you can see inside.
Oh fuck. Zoom out. What in the goddamn
The
Oh, it
urn-
has 4 arms.
Mm.
urns
Well,
of
2
ashes
pincers.
or the velvet encased bone or of the velvet encased bones of the deceased are placed behind small niches sealed by marble doors that bear the name, date of birth, and date of death of individual remains inside. Many rows of these small marble doors run along the shelves of both sides, stone tables with these urns upon them. Oh, by the way, there's also a horrific-looking beast which stands salivating at your presence. Dark tendrils emanating out of the sides of its shoulders, emanating what happened to it, what happened to the crown when you saw it become corrupted. And this creature kind of hovels down to the ground, smelling at the air. You are my meal that was promised, and the carriers of my soon-to-be treasure. I will implant my eggs in your body, and you shall bear my spawns.
I do not consent to this, okay? You nefarious cock.
So this thing is now going to get added.
Oh no.
What, like in the server? Like at thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna add them. Be like,
Resu.
come in here and kick their ass, please.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. I gotta roll my initiative here. Very nice, very nice. And then with that modifier, that makes it even nicer when you guys think about it. And then the music pause. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna shoot it dead. It's giving me the joysticks treatment right now. Kill the music. Alright, by the way, the Glabrezu got a 21 to its initiative score.
Ugh.
Jesus.
So, it will be going first. The question is, does it have enough movement speed to come get you guys?
I fucking hope not.
It does, because it can move more than 30 feet, so...
Oh,
Oh,
what
I
the
can move
hell?
50 feet. Cheater.
Cheater.
Admin, ban him.
So it's going to run up by this door. And it's going to use its extended reach to reach through. And it's going to go after the biggest one of you all. Because it's just like prison. If you beat up the biggest guy, the rest are going to run away.
Thank God.
So it's going to go after you,
Yeah,
Dragons.
thank God.
Everyone has, with the little HP values, are stupid. All right. So it is going to reach out with its pincer claws and is going to start snapping at you, Dradius. Let's see how he does. Okay. That is going to be a 21 to hit. And then a natural 2 for an 11 to hit, so that one's going to miss. All right. Roll my dice here. I'm getting numbers all around. Okay. Dradius, you're going to take 15 points of piercing damage. Can't type what you want to do
Love
from
that.
here. That's fine. So he's gonna reach out with his big claw and snap right near your shoulder. You are now also grappled by the creature.
Jesus. Wait, this thing has 10-foot attack range. Holy
Yes.
fuck.
So Dradius, you are
Just not
now
noticed.
grappled with 0 movement speed, and you're held 10 feet away from the creature. Yeah. So, I believe, is there anything else he can do on his turn, or is he being sassy? What the fuck is Larry the Lobster looking spawn? I don't know. It's cool. Yeah, it looks like that's all he can do for right now. Now he's got you grappled. So, Warren, you are up.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Warren is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just putting off
Okay.
distance between me and it. Because he... How far is this? I want to know if it's actually range.
45.
Yeah, the room's not big enough, so I can't exactly do that well enough. But, you know, fuck it. From here, just because I feel like fucking around with it, and it looks evil, so I'm going to assume this works. I'm going to hit it with Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
For my 1 use per long rest, and it looks evil enough, so I hope this actually does it. That's
for it.
a 19 plus 8 for a 27.
That hits.
Cool. And it's going to take 14 radiant.
Okay. He takes that blast full force. And HP's going to be that. The little bolt hits him right in the side. And now there's a faint glow from there for the next attack against him has advantage.
fantastic. And then just because I feel like it's gonna be useful, just check. All right, and because of the fact that Dradius can't see me, but he can hear me, I'm gonna call out to him and be like, "All right, it's glowing yellow now. Fuck it up, please." As I give him bardic inspiration.
Okay. Bardic inspiration has been granted.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn then, cutie?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Dradius, it is your turn. I will check chat for your specifics. Keep in mind you are grappled 10 feet away from the creature. Bonus action to range, and you're gonna throw your hand axe at him. Okay. Or no, I'll do it in character. Bonus action to rage. Rawr. And then he rages. I am going to roll to throw my hand axe at him. Pull out his axe. He's only got that one arm. He's got this giant claw on his shoulder. 23 to hit. That does hit. Ayah. Alright, so he pulls that axe out. The creature's like, "What are you gonna do about it?" And he's like, "I don't know." And he's gonna throw the axe anyway, even though he knew what he was gonna do about it. And the axe is gonna hit it right in the center of the chest. And it is gonna take some damage.
How much damage?
I don't know. Dradius is looking at the ground, rolling dice on it.
Dradius, I am your gut speaking. You want donut, yes?
Oh, yes, my subconscious again.
Kill bad guy, get snack. That's the Dradius way of life.
6 slashing damage, 4 necrotic damage. Okay. And yeah, the necrotic veins do branch out and damage the creature further after that impact. The axe is now embedded in it. It hurt him, but he's now just looking kind of mad at you. And then one more hand axe. Pulls hand axe out of other pocket and is going to throw that one too. So it's really trying to like push him away now. No, no. Reckless attack, dirty 20, that hits. Gratius is going to go reckless.
Ooh.
He just starts like pulling out like 30 hand axes and throwing them because he's going reckless. Finally lands one.
First try.
yeah.
Hits him with the Lego Batman.
Shall now live by Dradius's way of life. That's the way to go about it. End turn. it's like an old game from the 90s. End turn. Turn ended. All right. Yep. The axe gets embedded in it. I did not think this through. It says. All right, Protheus, you are up. There is a large claw through this doorway holding your companion. What are you gonna do?
Let's see. Can I use my bonus action first?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can use your actions in any order you so wish.
I'm going to bonus action to get where the fuck is
Advantage
it?
until the end of your next turn. Gotcha.
Bonus actions. Use Dragon's Breath. I'm gonna give it to Dradius.
Okay.
And then for my action,
Find a symbol for Dradius to show him he has bad breath now.
Didn't he always?
You give him this cloudy thing next to him.
it just got worse.
Just got worse.
I am going to use. Those are all 30 feet away. I'm gonna use Misty Step
Okay.
to get over to here.
Okay. Wait, Dragon's Breath is your action, right? Or is that bonus action?
That's bonus action.
'Cause I'm pretty sure Misty Step is also a bonus action use. Let me double check just to see. My rules lawyer isn't here right now. Let me just double check.
Oh, I do have Misty Step as a bonus action.
I think, yeah, yeah, I don't know if you can use it as an action. I think you can only use it as a bonus action.
Okay.
In which case you would not
Then let's
be able to
do-
do that.
Let's do that backwards then. I will use Dragon's Breath. And then bonus action Misty Step. That's all I can do. I think that works.
Okay. You have to concentrate on Dragon's Breath. Okay.
Do you? Oh.
That's fine.
If you got the little diamond and a C next to it, it means you gotta concentrate.
Yeah.
What the hell did that mean?
It basically means that if you try to do another concentration-based spell, you then have to drop this one. But it also means if you take damage, you then have to roll to maintain your concentration.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm going to give you a little orange symbol there, which means you're concentrating. I'll allow it. So, okay, so you give him Dragon's Breath. Well, I'm going to call that as an
What
action
element?
then to do that. So,
Um,
and if you're going to Misty Step, teleport yourself somewhere.
we're gonna do lightning for the flavor of Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
And then we're gonna, how far is that? We go over to there.
Okay.
Yeah, there.
There you go.
And then for my movement, I am gonna run away farther.
I respect the hell out of that.
Average wizard gameplay, yeah.
I think it was about there.
I only got 40 HP. Out of my way, bitches. Or you just watch him teleport past the guy and then keep running.
And then that shall be my turn.
Okay. All right. Lyra, are you present or do you need more time? 1 minute. Keep looking at up rules, etc. Was Dragon's Breath not also bonus action? Am I misremembering?
I'm here.
I was feeling nice and just letting him use it, so.
Okay, fuck, I forgot to turn off my light. Well, hi, is it my turn? Yeah, right?
Yes, it's your
Yeah?
turn. Yep.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I have 30 feet of movement that I can use to walk up to the creature. Right.
You sure
yes,
can.
so Lyra
Great.
will run up to the creature with a greatsword drawn. And as per fucking surprise, surprise, I'm gonna try and swing at it.
Oh my gosh. I didn't think you were going to do that.
I know, right? Did a little. Okay, that's also. So the first one. Ew. A 7 plus 8 is likely not gonna hit. Hold on. Is immediately after rolling. Since I'm pretty sure this won't hit, I would like to use my inspiration to try and turn, because I don't think 7. What's 7 plus 8, bro? I can't do math, man.
7 and
plus
8
8, that's
is 15.
15.
Yep.
This thing is natural armor. This thing is big. It probably no. I'll use one heroic. I'll use my inspiration here. Fuck it.
Okay.
To turn that into that's way better. That is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
And then let me get on my dice. I'll turn this into a maneuver for trip attack, as well as adding Strength of the Giant. So I'll need 2 strength saving throws from the creature, please, as per usual.
Hi-yi-yi.
And this here, and I need you. Wow, that is you two. And what's that? That is 6, or wait, that's a D10. That is the wrong die. Okay, cool. All right, so 5 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 8. That is 24 slashing damage.
24 slashing. Okay, that was also a 20 and a 24 on the strength saves. So.
That makes sense. And then for her second attack,
It does take the slice as you go up across it. Tries to block you with its arm, but you just like cut through part of its arm.
Interesting. So it looks like it's taking full damage. Okay. Then I'll go for my. Okay, good to know. Then I'll go for my second attack. For fuck me, bro. This is so cringe. That's worse than the first one. Is a 14. Yes, that is a 14 to hit.
That is gonna miss.
Yeah,
He's gonna catch your blade in between one of his claws and just like toss you back.
Well, from catching my blade, it'll hurt him a little bit because of grace. So he'll still take 5 slashing damage.
Ow!
From that attack.
Okay.
And I assume the creature currently still looks
Fairly
in good
well,
shape.
yeah.
Fairly well. Okay, then I shall wait. I shall end my turn here for now.
Okay. Let me double check Dragon's Breath for joy's sake. I believe so. The creature can use an action to exhale the energy, so yeah.
Did you make the wisdom save against the menace? I failed my attack. I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, you failed.
Never
Yeah, I was
mind.
gonna say I already rolled against what I needed to save.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just kind of fire and run away from the consequences. All right, so that is your turn then, Lyra?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it is the Glabrezu's turn. So he's got Dradius, like, held back right now. Let me double check that I have the spell ready. Fuck. It's only... Okay. That's fine. He is going to cast Confusion.
Okay.
So I
Very cool.
need... Where's my radius? I think he can only do it... Yeah, he can only do 10 feet.
We
Just
positioned ourselves smartly for the first time ever.
Yeah, once you're not all bunched up. So he's going to cast it on you, Warren. He's going to cast Confusion. As he just looks over you, his eyes pulse yellow and purple as they flash into you. You need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. How does a 17... No, that's 16 even. How's a 16 sound?
That sounds like a fail.
Damn.
You have inspiration?
You shush! That's not what Lyra would say in character.
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
Confusion, what do you want to do?
I do kind of want to avoid the consequence of this, so I'm going to burn my heroic inspiration to do this. And hope to the fucking gods that I make it this time. No, that roll was even worse. That's a 9.
Okay.
Damn.
So you come under the effects of Confusion, and I will let you know what happens to you when it's your turn.
Fair enough.
Okay. Let's see. Where is Confuzzled? It looks like none of these look like confused. We'll do this one where you're like, oh my gosh, my brain! There we go. All right, so that was that. It is then, because there's more. This is still exciting. It is going to try and pummel you, Lyra.
Oh,
so
okay.
I need you to
Fair
make
enough.
a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw. That you can have, my king.
Thank you.
That is
I'm everyone's
a 19.
18. Okay, so you succeeded, so you're going to take half damage.
Oh, thank God.
So it's got the two
I need
pincer
to die.
hands. It's got its two little fisty hands. It's gonna punch. It's gonna beat you up now.
Yeah.
Let's
He jumps
see.
over one but gets hit by the other, like a like a uppercut or something.
Basically. Okay, so that is math. Plus that. Yeah. Okay, so that was 18. It is now reduced to 9 points of bludgeoning damage as those little fists come up and deck you a couple of times.
Okay.
So.
Yes, sir. I have taken that.
I'm going to savor your flesh, is what it says after it beats you up a little bit and you just stand fierce. All right, Warren,
Yes,
on
sir.
your turn, you are very confuzzled. So, what that means... Sorry, I have a lot of windows I gotta look through. So, you can't take reactions, and at the start of your turn, you must roll a d10 to determine what your behavior is this turn.
Alright, my
Oh,
D10. Roll my D10, baby. I got a 7.
7. Okay.
We'll see.
Oh god.
The creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach.
The
So-
wall.
So there. So there's only one option within your reach. So
Oh, this is
in your confusion, you have to make one melee attack with your action against Protheus.
Alright. Running up to Protheus with Stabby Chan.
Wait, wait.
So Protheus, does a 21 hit, buddy?
Oh, easily.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that 6 piercing damage is like fucking shiv him. Oh no!
You walk up. As you look up and you see what should be Protheus, you see the captain standing there. So you're just like, oh yeah, this is my moment. And you stab him, and as you stab him, your vision clears, and you realize what you just did, as your blade is now, like, in his spleen.
With my knife in his gut, I do look at him and go, it's an Alakaran thing. I'm so sorry.
That's...
This
is how we say
hello. It's how we say hello, yeah. And then I'm gonna look over at my shot. Can I make a bonus action?
Yeah, it just says you have to use your action to make a melee attack, so I don't believe your turn ends with that, so yes, you can make a bonus action.
Okay, cool. I'm going to assume I saw Lyra take that hit earlier. And I'm going to look over my shoulder and be like, don't worry, kid! You got this! As I cast Healing Word.
Oh, yay!
Just a little bit of top up, and you get 13 HP back.
Thank you. I'm back to full,
So,
baby. Let's
so
go.
you stab one teammate, but choose to heal another one.
Look, he's out of the way. He's safe for now. I'm the only threat to him.
All right, once your turn ends, you can attempt the wisdom save again to free yourself.
Okay, fantastic. All right, let's have a gander. Let's see how my roll's looking this time. That's only a 12.
All right, you're still confused. Okay.
Oh, fuck. This is so confusing.
All right. Dradius, you are up. So feel free to tell us what you're doing. And then next up is Protheus, so start thinking about what spell you want to cast. Possibly at the
I've
creature.
already
Already
got things planned.
Okay. Roll a D100. See the probability of you shooting Warren instead. Just kidding. Alright. Grace is going to belch and use Dragon's Breath to fire a lightning bolt into this thing's face. Alright. So Dragon's Breath, I believe, is...
Was it 3d6 or something like that?
Yeah, it's 3. I gotta be sure... What... Does it make a save again?
Yes.
Use a 50-foot cone. Each creature in there must make a dex save, taking 3d6. Yeah, so roll 3d6, and the creature's got to make a dex save, which is already not good unless he has a really good dex. No, that is an 11, which I believe he fails. So he's going to take this in full force. So 3d6 lightning damage. 10 lightning.
While everyone is having their turns real quick, I'm going to go fetch myself a drink real quick.
Yeah, you would. Alright. So he just goes, oh, Dradius don't feel so... And it's just a crackle of lightning as he zaps this creature.
Silly.
Anything else with your turn, Dradius? Or is that going to be all for right now? Just burps on him and fries his ass. Gonna heal a d12 with the Rage of the Gods. Okay, go ahead and heal up. Protheus, it is your turn.
It's my turn. All right.
Oh, by the way, you do now need to make a Constitution saving throw because you got stabbed. So
Constitution saving.
this is to maintain your concentration on Dragon's Breath. So
Oh, yeah.
I almost forgot. We gotta teach him. So
So I rolled a 2.
Does an 8?
so on your turn, your concentration ends and Dradius can no longer breathe lightning. So
That's fine. That's fine.
In theory.
now we're not gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore it because we forgot about
Okay.
it. So we're not gonna undo it because we all forgot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I know in theory what should happen, but we're not gonna.
I think also isn't.
Dradius rolled a 2 HP.
Yeah.
I would like to cast. Where did it go? Dispel Magic on the good old. What's his face, Warren?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Get rid of that confusion.
Oh, dispel magic. Okay, gotcha. For a second, I
Yes.
thought you said a spell of magic on Warren. I was waiting for you to tell me what you were casting.
Dispel magic.
I gotcha.
Just pick whichever one.
Yeah. All right. So yes, dispel magic, and he is no longer confused. You see his eyes clear up as he kind of realizes who he's looking at. So.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab him on the shoulder. Don't stab me again, please.
I'll think
Tell him
about
when
it.
he's back.
Yeah, he's not back.
And once again, I'm going. Can I bonus action Dragon's Breath again?
No, you lost
no.
concentration. Well.
You can't regardless because it's a spell,
Yeah,
like a
it's-
leveled spell,
yeah, it's a
and
leveled
you
spell.
used your.
You can only
Yeah.
do one leveled spell per turn. So
Oh.
the most you can do
Okay.
is if you
Spell
had.
magic was a level 3 spell, so
Yeah.
that's a level
Yes.
spell, and Dragon's Breath is level 2. Yeah.
So alas, that is
I see.
unless you have like a cantrip that can be used as a bonus action. That would be all you could do.
Then that is the turn.
Okay. That is okay. That was still an efficient turn. Lyra, you are up.
God forgive me, for I'm gonna do the same thing as I always do.
So
Attack number 1. That is actually fucking insane. Does a 16 hit?
That just misses.
That's crazy. Why now out of all the times? Okay. Well, it's still gonna take 5 grace damage as it somehow blocks my attack again.
Yep, he's just really on it right now. He just swats you away.
Is there? You know what? I'll save. No, no, what? I'll save it for later. Here's attack number 2 for a natural 20. Okay, wait, this
Okay.
is goated. This is goated. This is suddenly I like everything. I'm turning this into a maneuver.
Of course you are.
Considering, yes, I'm turning this into a trip attack as well as adding my feet. Strike of the giant hill, so he's gonna have to make 2 strength saves again, and I will be rolling a lot of dice. So give me just like a couple of seconds here, because this is a lot. So we have so we have either 15 or 8. Okay, I'm taking that one. Then I'll do that. So I'll do that last. Then I get 2d8s. Hold on. That's literally as low as I could be. It's not too great. And then that's 2 extra d6s. Those are pretty fine. That has to be a 3 minimum.
Is
And
this how
then that's
anxious
gonna
you
get
guys feel when I roll too many
added.
dice at once?
And that is
Hello,
going
Matt.
to be. It's not as crazy. I think this is might be the hardest hitting one so far, but didn't roll that great. 42 slashing damage, please.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Go.
Can I demand a recount? Okay, 40, 42. Yeah.
I still have
Okay.
attacks left, by the way.
Okay, so I think he's. I don't even know what he's at anymore. That was.
Is he
fucking-
dead?
No, he's not dead, but the blade goes through his midsection as you pierce right through him. As you pull the blade out, he almost looks like he's about to drop, but he's able to right himself. So.
Oh, so he's nearly dead. Lyra, go again!
I assume he's succeeded both strength checks.
No, actually, as he then falls over because he got a 19 and a 14. So.
Thank God. That means I can use my bonus action here attack with advantage.
He's still holding
God
on to
bless.
Dradius, though. Dradius is just now crouched over, so. As he's holding on to him.
It's funny. All right, then here's my bonus action attack.
Okay.
For... Wow, okay, and that one on 12 plus 8. 12 plus 8 is 20 to hit.
Dirty 20, that does hit, yes.
Okay, and considering that this creature is lower health, I will... Well, lower health.
Low-ish.
Um,
Possibly low. Maybe I'm faking it, who knows?
Don't make me action search.
It's a threat.
I'll still turn this into a maneuver for menacing attack, just in case. So let me just roll you the damage really quick. I literally rolled like a 1 on all 3 of my dice.
Oh, no.
That's insane.
That's crazy. That's still 3. That's 8. That is 15 slashing damage. On the
Okay.
bonus action.
15. That's a
And-
20. That's a 21 on the wisdom save, so.
Damn. Okay, well he's not gonna be scared then.
But you plunge that blade right across him. I'm going to eat your face.
Lyra will
Fair,
end
but
her
okay.
turn after hearing that threat.
Well, it's the
Rid-
Wait, what were you gonna say?
Really just said, try me, bitch. What the fuck?
So he's gonna stand up because knocked him down, and he didn't appreciate that. There's a few things he could do, but he might just want to pincer you. Actually, I think he's gonna try and pincer you.
For the love of God, miss, it would be so funny.
He is gonna. Yeah, we're gonna do that. He's going to back up a step, maintaining his grip on Dradius.
Oh.
And with the
Oh, I
pincer,
did.
that's gonna be
I keep forgetting about the goddamn fucking stupid tactics. Could I? No, it's too late to prepare my attack for anything, right?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
prepare my
Yeah, it's gotta be on your turn. So
I need a sticky note for that shit, bro.
So he's gonna back up, and he's going. That's gonna be a 19 to hit with the pincer attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so you are going to take. You sound really upset.
Yeah, because like I had the same thing last session where I forgot because I wanted to prepare an opportunity attack last session, forgot about it, and then somebody was able to run away, and now the same thing happened again because I keep fucking forgetting about the goddamn tactics.
All right, that's gonna be 17 points of piercing damage
70 points of piercing. Yeah, I can.
as he snatches onto your midsection. You are now grappled by him 10 feet away.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
He's then going to pummel you. So if you are grappled, does that mean you automatically fail dex saves? Or does it give you
You
disadvantage?
might. Let me check. I looked for grappled.
If he's groping you, the creature's speed comes zero and it can't benefit from bonus.
Yeah, I think it's disadvantage.
Actually, it doesn't say anything. How do you make a perfect dex save while grappled? Zero and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Condition ends if it's incapacitated. Condition also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature. Okay, I guess not. Alright, I guess you could just make the save then.
Okay.
I don't know how that really
I'll check
works,
in the
but
meantime.
sure.
Yeah, no, grappling is just.
Wait, so
Yeah,
you're both,
it
you're
literally
both
doesn't-
grappled. He's got 2 big claws. Yeah, he can grapple
Okay.
2 people. So
You said the dex save for them?
yes, dex save. Do not get pummeled.
You are getting another 20.
Oh, okay. Well, then that means you make the save.
Yes,
So
sir.
you're going to take half damage of whatever I just rolled.
Mhm.
That is going to be plus that. So that is 21 reduced to 10 bludgeoning damage as he starts punching you right in the sides.
Okay, yeah, I will take that one for now.
Oh, you're going to take it. And that will be his turn as he just threats to the other 2. I'm going to drag these 2 away with me, unless you all get the hell out of here. So Warren, what are you going to do?
That's a weird threat. So, that rifle I picked up, right? You mentioned it was a little damaged. How worse for wear are we looking?
Well, until you get it repaired, it only does 1d10 damage instead of 2d10 damage.
Oh, you know what? That sounds fine by me. Because, like, none of my spells actually, like, help in this instance.
You're gonna fire your gun.
I'm gonna give it a go.
Okay.
Warren's gonna whip it out and
Whoa! TMI.
yeah. Look, what Warren does with his single shotter doesn't matter, okay?
This is gonna be quick and painful, okay?
Ooh, that was a really good roll. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Fantastic. Right, and it's going to take 1d10, including modifier.
Yes.
11 piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah, you shoot him right in the pectoral. He's starting to look pretty
Fantastic.
bad. So.
Put him down, you dick! And I'm gonna look out to Lyra. I'm gonna bardic inspire her
Hell yeah.
by saying, "Break free from this bullshit. I fucking know you can. You got this."
Inspiration.
Yeah. Thank you.
I believe. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right, Dradius, you are still grappled, and you can't breathe anymore on him, but it's your turn. And try and break the grapple. All right, that'll cost your action. Go ahead and roll athletics to try and squeeze out of his escape fees. Crazy of a DC. What's he gonna roll? What's he gonna roll?
Surely Gradius makes this easily. Heroic inspiration.
Heroic inspiration. He, in fact, did not make it.
That's so funny. $25.
25.
Hell
All right, yeah. You're able to just grab the claw, not die, sorry. You're able to, you feel like you're going to die because it's kind of painful, but you grab the claw, you just pry it off, and the creature recoils, pulling its arm back. You are free to do as you wish now, with your bonus action and movement. And waiting for chat message to come up. Nice. Can I move use bonus action to help Lyra get free? Okay, tell you what. I'll say, yeah, if you want, you can close the distance, and you can hold your bonus action to help Lyra if she tries to break free. I'll say you can do that. Bet. All right. And that's going to be Dradius's turn. Protheus, you are up.
Yippee! I am going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Ooh,
Goaded spell.
that's a good spell.
We'll do some, I don't know, acid damage to this guy.
Okay.
Let's see. What do we roll? Does a 18 hit?
That does hit.
Huge.
Let's go. And then 3d8. Do I have d8s? I'll just do it like this. That's 14 acid damage.
Very nice, very nice. The little green orb materializes in your hands. You fling it out. It splashes right on his face. It's like holes start opening up in his cheeks, and you can see his teeth underneath. His face starts to burn away. Creature's still up, but it's looking really hurt.
And then I'm just gonna step away, back into the corner.
I'm just gonna walk away from Warren when he's looking.
That's my turn.
Imagine hearing the soft yippee from across the room, and then just something hits you in the face. The claw of the fucking thing, yeah. Good movie. All right, Lyra, it is your turn.
Okay, well, since everyone's helping me with this, I might as... Yeah, no, I'm grappled,
Yeah, and you're 10 feet away, so you have no...
I know, well, I have opportunity. I could have attacked, but since, you know, since I have people helping me, I might as well use my help so that they didn't waste their action. Therefore, I will use my action to try and break free. Athletics check, is it right?
Yeah, so it's an athletics check, and Dradius is now going to use his bonus action, and he's just going to grant you advantage to the roll, so...
Yes, sir. Thank you, Dradius. My goat. That is so funny, because that is a 10 and 11 plus 8. That is a 19. Does that succeed?
That is a success, yes. You are able to...
Huge.
With him grabbing onto it on one end, I keep clicking on the button. You die on the inside, because you're like, ew, this claw is gross, you know. You keep... I don't know, I'm used to my minions just dying, so I have to click X on them all the time. But yes, you both are able to pull that loose, and you're able to just, like, pop your head, like, down underneath and get out. It's like, huh?
Nice. Well, if you're so used to putting death on your minions...
You're gonna burn it
They
now?
don't use it now, but yeah, I wanted to save it for later, but we have begun to rest up still, so I will use the action surge now, so that I can still actually attack this turn before this motherfucker gets another attack and might kill me. Yes! You knew that I was gonna move closer, you're so smart.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
Do I get the like +2 from Dradius here for the attack, by the way?
Technically, he's not flanking yet. If he was there, he would be, but he had moved there to help you.
Okay.
So it's regular
Okay,
swing.
fair enough. And I had to move, so I can't use any fucking goddamn tactics anyways. So here is attack roll number 1 for a 15 plus 8. That is a 23, I'm
That
pretty
hits.
sure.
Yeah, it's 23.
Yay.
That hits.
All right. Creature looks damaged enough, therefore I will not.
Are you gonna do it or no?
No, I'm not gonna do that just now. But I will use my.
Just let me
I
know.
will.
Okay, so he's gonna take
So chat, how much
that's
do
not
you
too
hate us as
great.
much as I hate us, or you know?
5 plus 3 plus 8. That is 16 slashing damage.
Okay, it's like an episode of the Care Bears.
Care Bears play D&D.
Hell yeah, they do, brother.
Still alive?
Yeah, barely, but yeah, you get a good slash and.
Okay. With Red Belly, we do have another attack here. For 19 to it.
That hits.
And then if you're saying barely, I'll assume this thing is like fully bloodied up, and I hope that I don't have to use that I'm gonna not make a mistake here by not using a maneuver.
I sure
So
hope you don't.
here's another normal attack, but I use Savage Attacker to roll twice to maybe get higher damage.
That was pretty smart.
That is 18 slashing damage.
Describe it to me.
So easy. It's so easy. What could be cool? This is a large creature. Hold on, I have 2 attacks. Yeah. So after breaking free from the grapple, Lyra would like slide under this creature for a first attack, right? Slide between its legs to get behind it, and use that momentum to hurt its legs so that it like gets down on one knee. And then for a second attack, she crawls like she somewhat like as good as possible walks up the back of the creature, stands on top of it, and plants her great sword right on its head, down vertically inside of its body.
And he slowly dies and then turns into thick black ichor, sizzling away.
Oh, okay. I will step away from the black echo to make sure that I don't accidentally contract anything like scary.
Like
scary
fantasy
things.
diseases, yeah.
Yes.
Warren is just
Okay.
over the corner like, bravo! Bravo! You turned that motherfucker into like an infernal shish kebab. What the fuck? That's so cool.
As Lara would like to quickly inspect like the black ichor if that's still around, or did that like fully dissipate after the creature?
The ichor's still there. It's just that's all that's left.
Okay. I'd like to pull out like what do I have? Like some do I have like I have this flail with me apparently. So actually no, I'll dip the spear that I have into the black ichor a little bit to see if it affects it in any way.
It smells really bad, and there's a faint smoking sensation coming on the end, but nothing happens.
Okay. Then in that case, Lara will look around the room for any more enemies before returning to Warren. Are there any more enemies in the room?
I don't know, this bowl over here is looking kind of dangerous, but...
Alright, I'll pull out my sword. Okay.
There is no other, what you can see... Well, if you want to, like, roll to actually specifically find... You don't, like, just looking around, you don't see anything. So, if you want to try and find something hiding, you'd have to perceive it.
Yes, I would like to do that. What was the thing called again, by the way? Like the creature?
Oh, it's Glabrezu.
Glabrazu. Onto the kill counter you go. Cool. Alright, I will roll perception really quick.
Okay.
For a 21.
Okay. You don't see any other figures other than having scanned your associates. However, you do see the little bit of glinting right here underneath one of these stone tables.
Okay, then she'll call out specific to Warren. Warren?
Yeah.
There's something here? Glinting? Potentially
Warren is going to
accessories?
excitedly jump across the table like a dog trying to cross like a party that it knows shouldn't be going through. Oh, where? Oh, where?
She'll point out, and well, she'll come right over to you, and then she'll point it out on the floor, or where it is.
All right, King, I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. Picking it up, you find a little blue ring.
Oh.
Ooh.
There's also an inscription on the back side of it, if you want to read it.
I'm gonna read the inscription.
Prince Rolanter Ebern. Cursed was the ring he wore. Its effects have dissipated. May his innocent soul rest in peace under the waves.
Huh. I'm gonna look over at Lyra. It says it was cursed. You reckon it still is?
Was means past, Warren. Therefore, no.
Hmm. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Warren's gonna take off one of his gloves.
You're gonna put it on?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my. I'm gonna put it on whichever finger it fit on.
Okay. You put it on. Would you like to? Or wait, does it need? No, it does not need to be yet. You don't have to attune to it.
Oh.
It would like to bond with you, though. You can sense a faint magical essence within it, not aggressively, but it seeks to connect. Will you let it?
Yeah, go on then. I'm a sucker for commitment.
The musty.
So your entire body.
So the entire body gets sucked into the ring itself.
The musty air around you smells a little thicker now and a little less pleasant. However, as the ring connects with your magical essence, you understand what it is. It is a ring of swimming. You can now basically live underwater if you want. And you move faster.
Hell yeah!
And you move faster in water, so or normal speed in water.
Nice.
So.
Oh my god! I have just found the best. I just thought the best way to abuse this.
Mm-hmm. Create water.
I'm going to go swimming in a barrel of ale, and I'm gonna drink my way out. Holy shit!
Oh, fair! I want that. I would assume he would say. Right, there you go.
No, Brooke can eat pussy indefinitely! Happy wife, happy life is all I'm saying.
Bro's committed to a wife and a cursed ring. That's crazy.
Warren is gonna look over at Lyra and like show his hand off and be like, so, I gotta ask, does it look good?
It looks like a ring, Warren.
Fantastic, it means it looks flawless. And Warren's gonna put his glove on over his hand again.
Well, I can always make another character. Yeah, of course. You put the ring on. All right. You are now ringed up.
Hell yeah.
I might even say rung up.
No way.
Sorry. All right.
All right.
Next.
Shall we do a quick sweep of this room and see if there's anything else, or should we leave?
A quick sweep is suggested, Warren, to make sure that there's no other surprises.
Fantastic idea. All right. Whoever's good for searching, do search.
Do search.
Do search. I've got a plus 3 on well, actually, what would this be, like investigation, I guess, or?
Yeah, King. What do you want us to roll?
You already rolled perception, so yeah, if you want to investigate, well, if you roll investigation, typically you need to investigate something like specific. So, is there something you want to like examine over? Because otherwise, it's just perception again, and you already kind of rolled to look around the room. So, don't all of you answer at once, gosh.
Yeah, I'm pondering. Okay, don't rush me. I'm pondering.
We are on a timer.
Let us ponder.
Yeah, but it's not my timer, so it
Fuck.
doesn't matter.
He's got me there again.
You know what? Yeah, roll investigation, but keeping an eye out specifically for anything that doesn't look like dirty and decrepit and like stands out that might be shiny. You said that, like, you know, because of the urns in here, I'm going to assume that there might be doohickeys and yeah,
ceramic-y.
there might be like doohickeys that might stand out. No, I'm not. All right, well, I'll roll investigation. That's 16.
You investigate. You notice some of the urns have been cracked and broken over time. The room itself is very decrepit, just like the other. It seems people haven't been down here in a very, very long time either. There are a few urns, much like the statues from before, that aren't dusty and old-looking, as if they have been maintained There's nothing like all the urns look the same. It's just some have been like better taken care of than others.
Do they have writing on them?
Just the names of people you haven't really heard of.
Okay.
You assume them to be, you know, royalty of previous eras.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
But there's nothing that stands out. The only thing that's shiny is the ring that was glinting underneath your glove, so...
Fair enough. Alright, gang. We're hitting the road. There's nothing in here. It's boring.
Once again,
Found-
Radis and Lyra together start beating the fucking roller.
Yeah. Draddy's collected his 2 axes. He's, like, stabbing one into the ground now, yeah. Alright, these sliding wooden doors do not have a keyhole in them.
Oh, man.
Is there a light coming from below them or anything? Or above?
And it's quite dim in the other room. Or I guess for you, there's nothing because you have
I'd like to
dark
use no clip as the underscore no clip 1 to go below the ground and see to the
Okay. You're in the...
Alright guys, so let's miss away with
Guys, can I enable server cheats 1, please?
No. You
Just real
can't, you
quick.
can't game mode creative either, sorry.
Damn.
Okay. Enough.
But this game's already hardcore created. What the hell? Hardcore
Alright.
as hell.
I'm just gonna assume you open the door.
Yeah, Warren's gonna push over both doors with like a bit of flourish to them, like then have a peek in and be like, wow, it's big in here.
The walls of this 20-foot high hall are covered with large banners of royal dynasties that ruled over the kingdom of Onedbur over the past 6 centuries. 15-foot tall iron statues stand in the middle of the room on 5-foot high marble-covered bases that form aisles in the hall. Each of these 3 bases encloses the stone sarcophagus of a departed royal. In front of each is carved motifs with the name of the king or queen's life and reign. Great for a history lesson, boring for adventurers.
Okay.
Alright. Warren is gonna head back to this room real quick, the first room that we entered in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to see if any of the ones in here match up with any of the ones in here.
You have to roll.
Because who knows if that. Oh,
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, you know, because if anything, if they match up, it could be a clue to if there's anything in here.
All right, gang. Let's split up and look for clues. Dradius, I'll give you a Dradius snack.
Oh, hell yeah. Just a bit of jerky.
Roll. Roll. Just straight intelligence for me to just see how well you do this.
Fuck. The -1.
A roll on reading.
Oh, okay.
Can
That's pretty good. That's a 19 -1 for an 18.
Okay. I'll say you're able to do it pretty seamlessly. As you look through all the names here, and then you like walk in and you're like, actually it'd be better if I started down, and you push him aside and you're like, I'd be better if I started here, and you look at these, you're looking around, try to remember the names, you go back, and then you forget the names, so you gotta go back again and look again. And then you go back.
These names are so forgettable, goddamn.
For the most part. Eventually, you do find 4 statues. I guess I gotta mark it or something. So,
Hell yeah.
this one, and this one, and then this one, and this one. All those match up with the ones down here.
All right, this is cool. I have no idea what I figured out here. I know that these ones match the ones out there, but that's all I've got so far, gang. I'm working it out bit by bit.
All right, I'll examining them. You notice each one stands here with 2 items in their hands. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I guess I gotta have this like set up. I'm not gonna like specify, but one holds a mace in one hand and a book in the other. Another one holds an arrow in one hand and a feather in the other. One holds a sword in one hand and a chalice in the other. And then the other one holds 2 bottles.
My god.
Love that. Drunkard.
And it seems to you that these objects that they hold can be removed.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then... Actually, before I do start removing anything, I'm going to go back to the ones in the first room and see if their hands are empty.
Okay. You don't have to keep moving your piece. You go back there. Yes, each of those stand tall with one hand at their side, the other hand out, like held up and outwards, as if something could be placed in them.
Alright, I'm going to take note of which hand is held out on each one, and then I'm going to come back and point out which item from each, one person of each of us to take.
Can you say that again to me? You lost me.
So, like, no, I'm gonna take note of, like, which hands are, like, outstretched, looking to hold something.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna go back and grab the item from the corresponding hand, depending on which one is holding out what arm.
Gotcha. Hang on, I'm making my own notes to make sure I don't get confused when you do this, so...
So you're solving the puzzle wrong, because if King doesn't have the notes prepared, we know this is the wrong path. Fuck.
No, it is a thing, but, like, I do need to, like... There's a lot to it, because I have to, like, know who's who and shit, so...
Yeah.
I can't wait for these to come alive and attack us.
Yeah. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm just,
I'm gonna use second wind.
Stop it! Oh, no, go ahead. I thought you meant you were gonna, like, just, like, be bored. Okay, so
No.
down here, so actually the two on what you would say, like, walking up is the left side, have their left hands held up. So basically, their like, the hands on this side are up. And then on this side, the hands over here are up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know if that helps, but...
Uh...
The statues do have different faces on them, too, but...
Yeah, in my mind, it was more so just taking note of, like,
Which
the
hand?
hands which are outstretched, and then, like, taking the item that... let's say, like, one of the statues holding, like, its right hand up, going to the statue that matches with, and taking the item from its right hand, and then put it in that hand.
Okay, Fuck, I guess I gotta do it this way. So, this one is the one that has the face of the guy with the mace in the book. This guy is the one with the arrow or the feather. And then this one offers the sword or the chalice. And this one is the bottle in the bottle.
Hell yeah, love that.
So those are the faces that line up with the same statues.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's fine. Do you mind marking the ones up here with... Because they're just kind of, oh yeah, 'cause if I recall correctly, that one's one of the bottle bottle, so, I'll go to him first, I'll go grab, you know what, fuck it, I'll take both bottles from him.
Ooh.
The one in top
Wow.
right.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so...
What's he gonna do, wake up and attack me?
You really want me to just make this a combat encounter, huh? Okay, so yeah,
No, I just think it'd
bottle,
be really funny.
Bottle. Where is the guy? Mace. It's not even an M anymore. Mace. Book. Shut it. Arrow. Feather. Hey, you guys wanted puzzles that you didn't just have to roll to figure out, all right? So, which one did I do? Sword and chalice. There we go.
Oh,
Okay. There we go. Whew.
nice.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna take both bottles out of...
Yeah, what's he gonna do, snatch it back?
Well, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, fucking close.
That's fair enough. How's an 11 sounding?
That sounds like a fail to me. So you're gonna take...
Yep.
Pardon me. You're gonna take 12 points of poison damage as it spews noxious gas at you.
Oh, it's gross.
I will say,
Ugh.
Lyra, with your passive perception, you noticed when he only removed one, it did not activate, but the moment he removed the second one,
Yeah,
it attacked him, so...
I was gonna mention that regardless. After Warren gets sprayed with poison, you can just hear Lara go, perhaps we don't take both items at once, Warren?
Smart. So glad I can rely on you, kid.
Of course, Warren.
I'm gonna put one of the bottles back, and I'm just gonna take the other one over to the statue down here.
Okay, so you give
I'm
that
sticking
one.
it in his hand.
Okay. Nothing happens, but it holds it without dropping it. So.
Fantastic. And then the mace in the book. Take his mace. Why not?
Okay.
Can I
Oh.
Yes.
as Lyra and Warren are walking back up there, on the statues, does it only say the name? No, it says like it said it earlier. It said you said, but it said their bravery and wisdom. So what exactly is there any text on them that like states, oh, he was really good with a mace, perhaps, or
No, their images are depicting that. They all look quite mighty in their own regard. The placards themselves have their names on them, though, if you want me to read them to you.
if the name is Macy McMace, then yeah.
No, but I will read them to you. So
His name's Mason.
So get your notes ready, because I already have this. So this one
Yes,
says
let's
Lord
see.
Reginald, right here.
Which one? The
Right
mace.
here. Yeah,
one.
Mace in the book is Lord Reginald.
Reginald, yes, sir.
This is Her Highness Jess.
Her Highness Jess, yes.
And then this one down here is Wayheim.
Wayheim. Okay.
And then this one you already saw. It is Rolanter.
Roland. Why does this sound familiar?
I don't know.
You're joking, I hope.
No. No, it sounds very familiar. I just don't know why. I guess we'll never know.
Stop fucking
Anyways.
with me.
Anyways, yeah, that's just something that I wanted to take note of. Keep following Warren. And see
Okay,
he
so what are you
does.
taking, Warren?
I'm gonna take the mace.
Okay, you take the mace.
And I'm gonna go stick it in the hand of this guy over here.
Okay.
Oh, this is so easy. You go to this guy
Hold
over here.
Okay, what do you take?
That's
I'll
a
take his
girl.
F.
Taking the
I'll
feather.
take her
Okay.
F. Take her feather, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick it in the hand.
Okay.
Go up to the last one.
Uh-huh.
I'll take the S.
Okay.
And I put it over here.
Okay, you put it in the hand. Okay, they're each holding something. Nothing happens.
Well, I'm out of ideas, guys. I think we should go home.
That's so funny. What's this thing in the middle, by the way, again?
It's not important.
Like
I'll just tell you now. It's
Okay, fair enough.
Fuck is it anyway? It's a-
That's your DM's just like, bro, just stop looking at these things that don't matter, I promise.
Well, no, it's a pulpit. I think you just stand. Yeah, you just stand on there to like preach. So.
What if you have to
Actually-
stand on it and start preaching to start the room?
Fucking imagine.
You guys are on the
Things
right
that-
track, for the record. So.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I would hope so as well, bruh.
Imagine there's no puzzle. I've just been letting you fuck around the whole time. No, you're
Like,
you're
I'm usually not the best when it comes to puzzle solving, and I'm the only one who's
trying.
No, I wouldn't say that because I know that in character Lyra's probably put it together, but like I haven't asked her yet.
Warren, you're stupid again. Ah, I knew it.
Oh, damn. If only I was told sooner. I'm going over at Lyra and be like, so, I feel like I'm on the right track. You think I am?
Quick check, so... Because my brain died earlier. So the items you picked up from them you just did that by random? Because you asked King earlier to give you like which items are like they're holding out, but then up here when you just picked them up, it looked like you picked them from random. Like,
Mostly from the idea of I just kind of sat there and realized, damn, if taking both of them is going to get me poisoned on, I'm just going to take whichever one and see what happens.
okay, well in that case, King, the items that Warren has put into the different statues, do they arm-wise line up with the statues upside. So, for example, the A and F down here, which I forgot what both things stood. So actually, we'll take the mace and the book instead.
Okay.
Because that I remember. The statue is holding out one hand.
Correct.
And up here, this statue.
Which hand? So you're saying in this hand, the one down here, it's holding its left hand up, and the mace is
Exactly.
down in
What
it.
is
That's
in the
where you
left
put it.
hand, and what's in the left hand of a creature of a statue?
Whatever letter that I poorly drew to represent it. So this.
B.
I'm gonna delete that one. No.
M.
no,
Okay, so
yeah.
I'm stupid.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
in its left, in its left hand is whatever letter is there. So in its left hand is the book, in its right hand is the mace. That's what it had. So and down here in its
Okay.
left hand you put the mace in it. So.
Okay. Then I would suggest we put items of the statues in the hands of the one we're holding out, Warren. Meaning that one, and then she'll point to the one where you put the mace in. Since it's holding out his left hand, and the left hand has the book in the big room, we get the book instead of the mace?
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, let's do it.
And then they'll do it. They'll do
Yeah,
it for
go
all
do
four
it.
statues.
So
Hell yeah.
Well, okay, so you're gonna grab the book now instead from out of there? Who's grabbing the book?
We'll put the mace back first. We'll take
Okay.
the mace, put it back into the hand, and
Okay.
then take the book.
Okay,
So that
I
there's
still
never
need-
two items.
All right, as you do that, Larry, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Interesting. Okay, that's fair enough. I will be doing that. That is a 17 plus 6, something above a 20, 23.
Okay, so you succeed the save. You're gonna take half damage. You take 4 points of poison damage.
Cool. I'll half that again because I have resistance against poison.
Okay,
So I'll take 2.
Take 2 points of poison damage. Okay, so
Okay,
now the
here's
book.
the-
Now I'm gonna get confused, but you got the book in here. I'm gonna put that off to the side. So in this hand, you currently have the feather. You gonna swap it, or
I would more so. Why did it still poison us after we gave back the item? That is throwing me off now.
Yeah. Whoever built this place doesn't know how to make a fucking puzzle, right, bro?
In that case, we can just take both items from all of them. It doesn't really matter. Because we're gonna get poisoned now regardless.
Yeah.
So in that case, since that happened, we will not be putting back the old statues. Fucking, like,
so you're gonna
fuck
go,
you.
You're gonna go up here and take everything.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking take everything, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're getting attacked from them anyways. Like, that seems...
Okay.
Seems like there's no other...
That's what
Well,
you
we'll
wish
see what
for.
happens at the end. We'll see what happens at the end because of that, but, you know,
All right.
yeah.
So you have. Well, you already took the one bottle, so you're gonna take the other bottle again.
Yep.
Okay. So you take,
Only on that one, we'll only do it if the bottle on the bottom is the wrong bottle of the two, like from the wrong hand.
Alright, so you'll leave that bottle for now. So you take the book. That one already went off. So, I mean, who takes what from which one then?
I think
is
Lara
Lyra
will
gonna do it all?
probably... Yeah, I was gonna say Lara will suggest that she does it due to her natural resilience against poison.
That's fine. Then that means 2 more Constitution saving throws.
Yes, sir. The
gonna go
first
off,
one
so-
is 18 plus 6, so that's something above. That's fucking 24. And the second one is a fail.
Okay. So that is gonna be on the fail. That's 10 points of poison damage, which gets reduced to 5 because you're already resistant.
Mhm.
And then the other one, that I believe that just becomes after you resist it both times 2 points of poison damage again. So.
Fair enough.
okay.
regardless, I'll
So
I'll use
upon-
weapons.
Doing that, and those all going off, so all you got left is the one bottle up here.
Yes, we're not stealing the
Okay.
bottle.
Okay.
So
Nice, yeah.
far.
Okay, so you have all these items.
Fire.
Um,
Yippee. I've used another second wind, just FYI.
okay. Then yeah, you with your arms full of heavy stone items from the hands of these statues, you waddle through the middle, passing all the urns and their little placard descriptions in front of them, moving
Oh, we could
down
have read the
towards
urns. Womp
the
womp.
statues and the bottom. Wait, what?
I've just now realized. While we're walking through the urn room, Lyra has a neuron firing in her brain.
Holy shit.
The urns of Lord Reginald, Her Highness Jess, Wyheim, and Rollanter. Are they there, perhaps, in this room as well?
Well, yeah, remember you found the ring behind Rolanter's urn, actually.
Oh, there's...
Yes, it had his engraving on it, but it was also right in front of his with like, because his name is written on the urn, and there's like a little description underneath it.
Okay.
So Rolanter's description says, he died as he lived, seeking his greatest dream, swimming and trying to drink his way out of a barrel of beer before he drowned in it.
My fucking goat!
He was the royal drunk, so that's what his says.
So he's the BBO man, I assume.
Yes. Well, his name. Remember, the names are also on the statues. So.
Yeah.
But yes.
Okay.
So that's
pick up
his.
every
So
one.
if you scan around, you eventually do find the one for Reginald Merenthal, which is Lord Reginald. The only royal to take up arms as he struck his enemies down with his mighty weapon.
He stroked his enemies down? What the hell?
Shut up.
Mighty weapon, yes sir.
Okay, next one. Her Highness Jessica, famed for being light on her feet, often being called swift-footed.
Okay, fellow, good to know.
And
Yeah.
for Lord Wayheim, although he was wise, he always indulged himself in valuables more than anything else, collecting things from jewelry to objects made of gold.
Okay. Then as we're walking back to the room and Lyra starts inspecting all the goddamn urns, perhaps we put into their arms what they did in life, Warren?
You know, I think you're on something. Alright,
Alright.
let's shift stuff about.
With that, so Her Highness Jess, clearly the feather, because the A, what was the A on Her
Arrow.
Highness?
It was an arrow.
Okay, well, I would say swift-footed makes more sense for a feather.
Also a book, no? Like a feather and quill, like a quill and book kind of thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't really make
Maybe.
sense on light on her feet, you know, so it's like light on her feet, she's like stealthy, that's more so where I'm drawing the connection for the feather
Gotcha.
for her.
Gotcha.
And Lord Reginald was the mace and book guy, I think, right?
Correct.
And we'll take the mace from that one. SC Wyheim, what was S and C again? Like, what did those stand
That
for?
was a sword and a chalice.
Chalice it is. And Rolanther has 2 bottles. Is there a difference between the 2 bottles?
They look the exact same.
For fuck's sake. Okay, well
As
then
I'll
I
say
hope.
this, as you set them the way you have them now, mace, feather, a bottle, and the chalice, you hear like a thudding sound, and then the ground rumbles a little. And as you look, it doesn't really show up on here, but in the room all the way up here with all the statues, a wall opens up, and there's now a staircase leading upwards.
W. It only took us like 3 separate attempts to try.
Yeah. Look, we had to use our brains here, and there's only 2 of us capable of actually thinking currently.
That's just because Giraffe's tired.
Yeah.
No.
And
We're
Joy
gonna
wouldn't
complain
allow
about credits,
Gradius
right?
to figure it out.
Yeah.
No, but good job. I mean, you guys were figuring it out, so... I didn't really fully mention the placards and stuff, so I just dropped that hint, not really to carry it for you, but to make sure you had all the tools necessary, so...
Yeah, that was fun.
As we are passing through this room,
Throw up all the fucking stone things.
I was actually so tempted, like, you know what, I'm gonna do it just because, I want to knock one of the urns over because fuck these posh pricks.
Which one? Is a random
Whichever one's closest to my fist as I'm, like, walking by it.
one? The ghost is flying out.
Perfect. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Okay. So you take the stairs, and it is going to lead you... What's sound here? Okay. It'll lead you... The staircase will take you out to a very large, almost storagey looking...
Okay.
Some crates and stuff and whatnot. So let me bunch y'all up right there. Let me go like this.
Map change.
Not entirely.
Whoa! No, it's like a map.
Holy
If I zoom in
smokes.
enough, I can't see the old map, so therefore it's a map change.
Oh, okay.
Holy smokes, you're right.
Don't pizza. Fuck. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't pizza fuck.
Don't fuck
Okay,
the pizzas.
storage area.
Alright.
What's poppin'?
Yeah, tell us about it, King.
As you head up the stairs, you are greeted with some continual flames. There's multiple doors around that look old and worn out, some of them even creaking as if they're not locked in place. You hear some scuttling across the ground, sounding like either insects or vermin. There are some crates that smell kind of old, with old food, even some old bottles of wine. You assume this is just some underground storage area for the Royal Palace.
You know what? We're in a palace fucking storage area. You know what? Let's have a look around. Why not? Can I search
can I
the
eat-
crates?
Can I eat the food that might be here to go back to full HP?
No, but it is about 1:10 in the afternoon, I'd say.
Oh my god, you guys are never gonna believe what's popping right now. And you know what? In celebration of that, I'm gonna order pizza IRL as well. Fuck it. So you see Lyra pulling out her smartphone, and she's gonna order from pizza number 1. Hell yeah.
Love that.
No, she's gonna eat a let's see. What didn't we have yet? Shit, I didn't think this through. We'll do. You know what? We'll do a little lavish living here. Just some potatoes and a little bit of bread today only.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta, you know, it's not enough sustenance, but well, Gurley has 52 HP, so it makes sense.
All right, so you start munching. You could search the crates. There are some like non-contaminated bottles of ale. So,
Ooh.
if you'd like to partake,
some of-
Dradius.
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck one to Dradius.
He drops it and it breaks. You're gonna have to throw him another one.
I'm gonna throw him another one.
Okay, that one he's able to catch.
Fantastic.
A lot of the stuff is old. There's fruit in one, but it's just rotted away. Hasn't been maintained. Yeah, one has like some old like bronze utensils in it. A couple others are just kind of like cobwebbed and they're empty.
Okay. While waiting for Lyra to
Huh?
eat, we'll probably
I'm here.
once Lyra's finished eating, let's go check this one.
Okay, we can do that.
I'm gonna
Suppose.
up and I'm gonna open it a little bit and just peek on through.
Oh, we're just peeking. We're Peter Piper's
Yeah.
peeking.
Just a little bit.
Okay, you can see that. It's more storage room.
Warren's gonna open the door fully.
Okay. Well, you said you were peeking, so I gave
He's
you
gonna
what
look
you
at it and
saw.
be like, huh, I can't see much by peeking, and he's gonna open the door fully and be like, whoa,
It
it's
explodes.
a
No, I'm
whole
just kidding.
room.
All right. Oh, this appears to be some sort of depository. Old carts, disassembled wagons, wardrobes, tables, weapons, armor, vases, paintings, sacks of old clothing, various worn, distant things from previous years. Some cobwebs and dust cover most of the items. There's a lot of... There's more barrels and crates within. It appears to be... hasn't been touched in a while.
Okay.
You know, someone... Not saying who. Could probably investigate it if you really wanted them to.
Yeah, actually, I
Trying
think
to move-
investigation. Yeah, I think some investigation would be pretty good.
I was just thinking about that. Let's do it. Let's do some investigation. Try and find some valuables.
All right,
Hell yeah.
Out of his way. He has some investigating to do. I don't know, you two did the puzzle all by yourselves, so, you know. get
Come
some
on,
insight.
baby. Grimoire. That is an 18 plus a 4? Yes.
22 then.
22.
Very good, very
Nice.
good. All right, so you go snooping around, and in like an anime scene where he just kind of blurs over here, and then he blurs over here, and then he blurs over here, and then he blurs over here. You guys watch, like he does this so well. He knows which crates aren't even worth opening because there's nothing inside them. He just does like a couple like.
Damn. This guy's been doing this before.
All right, so here is what you find, Protheus, as you search around. You find one potion of superior healing,
Okay.
which is one of the better healing potions. You find
yeah?
it's kind of small. It's like the size of the palm of your hand, but you find a small old book. It looks to be somewhat of a grimoire, actually.
Oh.
And you find 10 platinum pieces hidden away.
Damn!
Okay.
Alrighty.
Where
I would
the
like
fuck
to
did you
open the
find
old
those?
book.
You're gonna open the book?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna unleash the demons, goddamn.
It has a few things in it. It appears to be some sort of like ancient history-keeping record. Within it, it speaks of a magic caster, though you can't tell what race he or she was. They studied the secrets of the weave, what seems to be a few centuries ago. This is from like the 1400s, right? And we're in the 1600s. Flipping through it, a lot of it is just details of exploration into various lands, undercovering some ancient tombs and opening them up to the Adventurers Guild for exploration. And then in the back, there is a recipe for creating a golem, should you need to at some point.
Holy shit. That's kind of cool. What the fuck?
It will need to. You'll need to take some time to properly study it before it could ever become useful to you, but it is a recipe you think that you could use at some point.
Awesome. I will go back to the group. Doop doop.
I didn't find anything. I'm kidding. Do whatever you
Oh
want.
man, there was nothing there.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Unfortunately.
I
Why'd you take so long,
will.
then?
Had to be thorough, you know.
I heard jingling.
I will hand the potion of superior healing to Warren,
Ooh.
and just give it to him and let him know, like, hold on to this just in case if anything happens. As I will be in the back, hopefully not getting stabbed by you again.
No promises. Find the other goodies in there?
I found this small book detailing some adventures, and in the back here, we might be able to make a golem.
Fair enough.
And then I also found 10 platinum, which we can divvy up amongst each other.
Okay. 10 platinum. That's more my language.
I don't know how many. What would that be?
Well, you can either give each of you 3 and Dradius 1 because you can't trust him with money, or everyone gets 2, and then you do something with the last 2. So
We'll do the first one. 3 to everybody. 1 Dradius.
all right.
That's
So the 3 of you each get 3 platinum. Dradius, you get 1 platinum. Hey yo! And to Dradius, it just looks like 1 silver coin.
If you need more money, buddy.
All right, now I know I'm not very good at counting, but what the fuck?
I really wish someone walked past him at his job and heard him say that. What do you say, Protheus? You're giving him 1 coin.
If you need money, we'll have some more for you. But better safe than give it to someone who might lose it.
Oh, you do not trust Darius with money, is it now? Darius is very smart spender, he will have you know.
Oh, really?
It's like a very big, jingly piggy bank, but very safe.
I suppose it would be safe with him, seeing as how big he is, but platinum is quite valuable.
Oh, don't worry, big man. I'll make up for his uncharitable attitude, I say as I slide Dradius 1 more platinum.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Warren. Very generous.
See, this is why I'm your best friend, okay, buddy? Because I make sure that you're looked after. I'm not selfish like some people.
make him look bad.
Yeah.
All right, so 2, 2, 3, and 3. There you go. There's your awkward split.
Hell yeah.
That's fine by me.
I know I'm not good at counting, but what the fuck?
Insane.
That was good timing.
I had to unmute just for that.
You know, I appreciate
It's
it.
so funny. I loved it.
If you only spoke once, that was the time to do it, so. Oh, God.
Exactly.
Alright, what are you guys doing next?
I guess we're gonna go check this room next.
Oh, okay, let me. You just gonna open the door, or do I gotta?
I'm gonna knock first because it's impolite to just open every
Okay.
door and walk in. And I'm gonna open up the housekeeping.
There's nobody in there as far as you can see.
Oh, great! We can clean out house. Fantastic.
There's also no other door.
This is a wine cellar. Sorry, yeah, you're in the hallway here. I can show you.
Wine cellar.
There we go.
Oh.
There's your doors. A small aisle runs between a long row of wine barrels and racks of wine bottles in this room. Most bottles of the best quality wines are missing from the racks, though.
I would like to go in and point the elven fella about and be like, "Hey, look, can you look for any of the good wine? Because like I know that there's a lot of it missing, but it's got to be like a bottle or two, just like lying about right. Like either something we can drink or that we can sell. That would be amazing."
Oh yeah. I'm interested in the wine, so we'll go for it.
Get him, boy.
We'll do.
Fine.
Yeah,
Warren's such a dick.
yeah.
It's a 16.
16. You glance around. You're not too, title inclined with wines, but judging by how old they are, the age of them, the scent of them, and how the bottle is wrapped, hell, we'll roll for it. You are able to find one bottle that appears to be a little bit fancier, not just some run-of-the-mill thing you'd get in any restaurant. This appears to be an older, rich person's kind of wine. The bottle itself either being worth roughly 100 or so gold, or just making for a very nice drink. So.
All right. I will come back to the group. I'll show the wine to them. It could be a nice drink, but it's about 100 gold if we wish to sell it.
Ooh, okie dokie. Alright, so we're gonna stick that in my bag so that we can keep it away from him.
Yeah, we don't trust that guy. What are we talking about?
Yeah, like either I can keep it on my person or you can keep it on yours. Like I think your bag might have a bit more space because it's not filled with random bullshit and trinkets currently.
I'll just hold on to it.
Sounds
That's
good to
fine.
me. But if you saw nothing else in there, I guess we can continue. 'Cause we gotta go up this way, right?
Do I have to do another investigation, or did I see all of the goodies that would be in that room?
No, you saw everything, yeah. As far
Okay.
as far as you could tell, there's nothing else that really stood out to you. So
I'd like to mention, since there's torches in this hallway and everything, I will probably keep an eye out for any irregularities in the flames or shadows that are being cast that look, potentially like bodies, in case there's, people coming from over here or something, just stuff like that.
That's my go. Right. Next room.
Next room.
Alright. This is the next door I can see, right, King?
yes.
Fantastic. Alright. I'm just gonna open it.
Okay, it's a little rickety,
Nothing-
but it does open.
Nothing flashy, no knocking on nothing. We're just gonna let ourselves in.
There's gonna be people behind now, isn't there?
Fucking imagine.
As you start to open it, you do hear a voice in it. You hear a little voice just going, "Come on, it's so high up.
Oh.
Man, need it.
Uh,
And you see over the barrels what looks to be a very large rat tail kind of wiggling in the distance.
Hello?
Hey, who's there?
Hi. My name's Warren. What's your name?
Oh, I don't know. I don't really have one.
He kind of like scurries up.
Actually, you came at a good time, though.
He's actually he's
God, you're adorable.
Came at a good time. 'Cause I'm hungry.
Fucking mutates.
yeah.
It's a good time that you're here, because you see, I need to eat. No, I'm just kidding.
He is very big. He's actually the size of like a small dog rather than any kind of normal rat. You also see some of those black tendrils just kind of inching their way out of his spine.
I don't know. I just kind of became really big, and then all the other guys, they got really scared of me. I don't know. I don't even crave meat. But you can help me with something if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. What do you need help with, buddy?
This way.
I'm gonna follow the rat. Yeah.
And he points with his little hand. He points up to one of the large wine barrels, and he's like,
Would you be so kind as to help me turning that spigot? Yes, that one right there. You're a very kind, good creature.
Yeah, of course. I can do that, and I'm gonna help him out.
Oh, thank the gods.
and he just lays flat on his back under it as you open it, and he just starts chugging, his stomach expanding as he just.
Oh. Is he gonna explode?
And then he gives you a thumbs up to like stop it.
And then I'm gonna stop it for him.
He's like red blush on his cheeks now, and he's just like,
So what are you guys doing down here?
We're just, trying to find our way into the palace above.
Oh, I can help. Oh, hang on. Oh.
and he like awkwardly rolls over, and he like jiggles now that he's full of liquid.
Well, there's a secret.
And he tries to get like really quiet.
There's a secret. Sorry, drunken sleep. There's a secret staircase down here that can lead you up, and nobody knows about it but me.
Can you share with us where it is? That'd be so cool.
Well, you did help me out, so okay. Excuse me. Oh, nice ears. Excuse me. You only have one horn, sir. Excuse me.
As if he
No
didn't
way.
know.
That's so funny. Right, let's follow the rat. Where's the rat going?
Waddle, waddle.
Oh, rat. I love rat.
And he starts slowing down because he's getting tired because he's so fat right now.
Oh, you okay, buddy?
I can make it. I'm getting red
Hell
burns
yeah.
on my belly. Here we go. Okay, now,
And he points up at the torch.
you see that torch up there?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, good. I wanted to be sure it wasn't a drunken hallucination. Okay, so then like what the other guys did, those big hairy guys with the armor on them, they were scary. I stayed away from them. So what you do is you pull down on it, and then you blow out the fire, and then it immediately relights itself, but then the door opens, and it's like right over here somewhere. And then you can go up.
Cool. Okay, thank you.
Oh, wait, I just had a great idea.
What's your idea?
The Grey Lord. That's what I'm going to call myself, because I live in a palace.
That's pretty cool, buddy.
I know,
so
right?
Cool.
Thanks. So, are you guys here to, like, hurt the bad people? Because there's some scary people around, and all the nice chefs that used to bring me cheese aren't around anymore.
Yeah, we're just here to make sure that, all the bad people I dealt with, said the nice chefs can come back and, do their job and come back to feeding you.
Aw, that's great. Well, I hope you viciously maim all the bad people.
Aw, I hope we do too. You're so cool.
Thanks. I never knew what it'd be like to be able to speak as, like, the human people speak, but, it's actually kind of fun.
I gotta say, I didn't envision me being in this situation and talking to you today, but you know what? You are so cool, and you're adorable.
Oh, stop.
And he like starts like blushing and like curling in on himself. He's like,
Stop! You're just trying to make me feel good.
No, I mean it. You are adorable. I love it.
Oh, that's too much.
But then he does like the keep going symbol with his hand. He's like, and he's like,
This is too kind.
he's like grabbing his tail. He's just
If I wasn't so drunk, I'd think you were flirting with me.
Can we take him home?
That's up to you if you want to ask him.
That wasn't fair.
Lyra
Tell you what,
doesn't
buddy,
care.
Tell you what, buddy. How long have you been able to talk for?
Let's see. Well, let's see. For most of my life, I have been a rat.
And he looks at
Cool.
himself. I think I'm still a rat. And
Yeah,
then
you look like one.
Alright, good. That's good. I am still handsome then. Let's see. So today is the 8th day of the week. So I don't remember. All I remember is I think the chefs were talking about making a bunch of food for the big festival thingy that the kingdom puts on. And then people got really sad for a day. And then there was like a big explosion and lots of people screaming. I was like, hey, I'm trying to sleep down here, okay? And something about a new queen, and then I could talk. And I don't know why. I once accidentally said hi. I meant to say squeak, squeak, but instead I said hi somehow. And the woman fainted. So then I hid because I figured they'd start hunting me.
You know what, little guy? Like, do you want to get out of this basement? Like, I've got, like, we can pick up, like, food along the way. We can feed you cheeses and, like, meats. Like, you want to come along with us on a journey?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Gonna persuade the rat. King, how's a dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
So I got a 9 plus 11.
That was arguably the exact DC you needed to beat. So
Yes!
he like thinks it over for a moment.
Food and cheese. Will there be plenty of beer to get addicted to?
I would say so. Like, he back there, like the one with one horn, he loves to drink. I love to drink too. Like, there would be plenty of ale to go around.
Okay, good, because I am a crippling alcoholic. But, alright, if you're willing to satisfy my needs, then I suppose I wouldn't mind teaming with you guys. It'd be nice to have some new friends, because all mine left now that I speak your language. So, you know what? I'm on board.
Hell yeah, little man. I'm so happy to hear that. We're gonna have such a great time. We're gonna become best friends. We're gonna travel the world together. It's gonna be so cool.
Oh my gosh, does this mean I get to leave the palace?
Yeah, it does. Like, when we're done here, we've done our quest, and we leave, you're coming with us, okay?
Okay. What should I do now, then?
I guess for now, see the big fluffy one?
I do. Does he know he only has one horn?
He does. He lost it in a very tragic accident, and he's still very upset about it.
Okay, so I should remind him about it and tell him it's gonna get better.
Yes.
Got it.
In the meat.
For red, bro.
He's gonna kill him.
In the meantime, though, instead of reminding him of that, you're gonna go be his new best pal. You're gonna go ride on his shoulder and keep him company, okay?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me.
And he's just like, oh, that tickles. He's just like climbs up him. All right, well, I'll just get rid of this and say he's like on Dradius for now.
Dradius' shoulder,
Yeah.
yeah!
He's pretty big. He now
yeah.
looks like he's like a piece of armor because he's a big rat. But yes,
Hell yeah.
the Grey Lord has joined your party. So
That's so sick.
That's so cool. I love this.
I wasn't sure if this was just gonna be a funny little moment. I'm like, it could be a pet moment. We'll find out. And then the minute you saw him, you're like, hi! I'm like, oh, here we go. They're gonna recruit him. So yeah, now you have the Grey Lord in your party. So look at that. You already made
Hell
up both
yeah.
missing members of the group. So
Hell yeah.
except his stat block's not very impressive, but still.
He will be protected and cherished as if he were human.
He's human to me.
He's just a rat, he's not human. He is human to me! Alright, gonna backtrack a little bit.
Oh.
And we're gonna go check through this door. We're gonna check everywhere before we move on.
Okay.
All of the doors.
The door opens, and let me make sure I'm looking at the right room here. Massive amounts of old vegetables, fruits, grain, dairy, and other food products are stored on high shelves in large crates and baskets in this relatively cold storage area. Recently, stocks have seemed to be refreshed a little less frequently. Some of the stuff is rotting, but some of it's still good if you want to replenish some rations.
Yeah, go on then. I'll start like pinching at some of the good stuff.
Okay, you can find an onion, you can find a handful of carrots, find some broccolini. There's one big wheel of cheese that doesn't smell horrible, so...
Keeping it on standby for bro, hell yeah.
And then there's a few fresh smelling breads and a bit of like cold frozen meats kept safe.
Hell yeah. And then we're gonna nab that too. That'd be great.
I appreciate the roleplay over here of you actually looking at all
I
the
got you.
shelves. So yeah, thank you.
I love it.
Are you gonna go
I
through?
wonder what I can find.
Are you gonna go through that secret door over there?
Oh,
I didn't even see the door.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, the
This
door.
brown thing here's a door, so you can open it. What do you want to do?
Let's just peek into it. Just
Okay. All right, I'll give you a bit of a peek. Secret door, secret
See,
door, secret door,
what can we
secret door,
see?
secret door, secret door. So peeking inside, I almost started talking like the rat again. Sorry.
Yeah.
So this room looks to be a freezer. It is constantly puffing out cold air from what you can see. You can actually see like the breath of it, and you feel the cold air coming like through the slit. There are shelves packed with some boxes and containers, and there's some like big meats hanging from the wall on metal hooks.
let's open up the door and step inside.
So walking inside, you feel pretty cold right away, like you see your own breath puffing out from you. There's a broad meat processing table that stands in the center. There's a large circular saw that appears to be powered by a pedal. It looks to be a place for butchering and stuff. Some of the meat is starting to get freezer burned, though.
Is there any good meats?
It's gonna take you a minute or two to kind of look around at everything, but you do see there is one giant, like, it almost looks like a giant slab of owlbear meat that is just like hanging like from the ceiling on a hook, like in the middle of the room. That one still looks in pretty good condition. Take it.
What would I have to do to make it fit into a bag?
Well, that's a toughie. You would have to find, I mean, because the thing is, like, probably the size of you. It's pretty big. So you could either cut off a piece of it or, like, smaller pieces of it to stuff it into a bag. Or you gotta find something to, like, entrap it with.
I am gonna step out for a minute.
Okay.
Closing the door so
Okay.
the cold doesn't come out. There's a big piece of owlbear meat in there. I don't know if you want to take it, cut it up, or what we want to do with it.
I guess we could go ahead and maybe cut a piece off. Anything in there that would help?
Well, there is a table saw. That's about it.
Ooh. Okay. Warren is gonna go inspect the saw and the owlbear meat. Like, ooh, I hear something guts.
Yeah, so yeah, this giant table here, there's a pedal under. If you step on it, the blade spins a little, and the faster you step on it, the faster the blade moves. And then there's just this giant, like, 80-pound sack of meat hanging from a hook.
Hell yeah. Warren is gonna take some time to carefully angle it, so then, like, you know, a good, like, 10 pounds of it, like, are lined up, so then, like, you know, that will be cut off when the
Okay.
blade hits. And I'm just gonna start, like, putting the pedal to the metal real quick, like, yeah.
It's already somebody's helping with that, by the way.
Hell yeah.
All right, then, yeah, you shave the bottom part of it off. Not too much fat comes along with it, and you have about 10 pounds of frozen owlbear meat that is a free chunk.
Ooh, perfect. All right, Dradius, I'm going to let you take care of this, buddy. Okay.
Oh, I'll take care of it, all right. Give it here.
When we look at it later, there better not be any big bite marks taken out of it, buddy. I want to see a full piece of meat.
I thought that's what you wanted me to take care of, though, like eating it.
No. Put it in your bag, okay? There's 10 pounds of meat here. We can, like,
Aurelius
share
makes no promises.
Okay, well... Lyra?
Me and
Yes, Warren?
Nathaniel might eat all of it, not going to lie.
I do not trust you and the rat to not eat all of this, but
We can eat some of it.
you can eat some of it when the time comes.
That sounds like a long way. I don't know how I feel about
It
this
won't
deal
be.
anymore.
Well, to be fair, we've got a big wheel of cheese for you. Yeah,
Okay, I'll behave.
exactly. Okay, Lyra, can you keep this big chunk of owl meat safe? Owl bear meat?
Of course, Warren. And
Thank you.
Take good time.
When we get out of here, I will make sure that it's cooked properly and we'll all feast on it together, and it'll be great.
That's 10 pounds, right?
Yes.
Okay.
10 pounds of meat.
Yes, sir.
Can't believe it, bro. We got Alakar and Wagyu. What the fuck?
Oh my god. You guys gotta get over it with the Wagyu. Jeez.
You gotta taste Wagyu, bro. Then you'll find out.
It's so
why.
good.
I'm not saying it's not, but you keep talking about it.
You would understand why.
Yeah, no, genuinely, I want
Just
more at
get
some
out of the
point.
room. Just cut your meat and get out of the room.
Yeah, okay. After
guy
cutting
never
the
had
meat and
Wagyu.
realize, yeah, he's not had Wagyu, bro. He doesn't know the experience of having it rock up and being like, oh my god, it melts like butter. What the fuck?
Yeah, Wagyu is so good.
See,
My goat.
bro knows.
My fucking
Oh,
goat. Oh my god.
Fine, I'll get some.
Good.
Good.
Ugh.
Gosh.
But after investigating this area, we're gonna go back to the light.
Okay, you're at the light.
I'm gonna pull it down as told. I'm gonna blow it out.
It stops for a second, and then as you let go of it, it relights. It closes back with like almost sounds like a chain getting pulled, and the wall next to it, like the cinder blocks pull back one by one and open up a doorway with a staircase leading up. The staircase is lit from what seems to be bright light coming in from the top of it.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Time to go to floor number one.
Let's go.
All right. All right. So, 1 second, please. As I position you, you all pop out of there, and yeah, okay. So that's the staircase there, and you find yourselves on the ground floor.
Hell yeah. Ooh, water. Wow.
Well, this place looks nice.
And you note that it is not very populated like you would expect it to. So it seems that the
Ah, my food! Holy fuck.
So it seems that distraction was helpful as Lyra goes, "Ah, my food," and runs down the stairs.
Hell yeah.
Okay, where is that? We are here. I can actually read to you a little bit. So this enormous area is paved with cobblestones. The courtyard serves as a staging area and training ground for the royal guards, who are sometimes forced into sparring contests here. On some occasions, these fights apparently result in death because you see a lot of blood splatters on the ground and around. The area is very dirty, stained with blood in small places. There's also some dead livestock around.
Oh
They
no.
appear to have been eaten by the Werehellhound Knights.
Now, this is said garden that we were told we can short rest at, right?
As far as you can tell.
Alright, well, we'll wait for Julian to get back before we make the guess of...
Can we actually do this or not?
Yeah, do we take a short rest and then continue fucking shit up and clear this floor first, or do we just, like, run up as soon as we can?
Whatever you think would be the right thing to do. Boop, 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 boop.
Don't ask me that, bro. Like, the right thing for me to do right now would be to leave and never come back.
Well, you got this stupid noble side to you now, and you don't really want a bunch of people to die, even though it's like kind of a waste. It's such a bummer of time. So.
Yeah. Bro, like all
Like,
these
save
people
yourself,
dying, it's kind
why
of a
don't you?
bummer. It's like, it's kind of really killing the vibe.
Stop killing the vibe.
Please, bad guys, stop killing the vibe.
Julian, get your pizza already! Gosh darn, I had pizza earlier already, so I'm good for a while.
It won't take too long, bro. We'll be back in the next 5 minutes.
She's
Won't
so
even be that.
German.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If I had the finances for it, I probably would have gotten myself like something before stream as well.
What do you mean? You have money.
I've been a bit more frugal with it recently.
Well, that's good that you're saving
That's
up.
good.
Saved money's good money. That's what I... At work, the one cashier was telling me, she's like, yeah, I'm bad with spending. I go to a store for one thing, and then I'm leaving with 5, and it's terrible. And she's like, my dad always yells at me about it. And I go, I'm like, well, yeah, the ideal thing is, even with your paycheck, like, just take some of it and save it, and then have some of it to spend. And then when you save it up, you can use it for the really important stuff, like the car you want to get. And she looks at me with, like, a puzzled look. She's like, you sound just like my dad. And I'm like... Well, everyone here calls me uncle already, so you might as well too. That's what all the guy coworkers I'm with, because I'm a little older than most of them, or I just act more older than them, and they're like, okay, unk, like, chill, bro, and I'm like, but most of the time, I try to give them, like, decent life advice, and they're like, that actually, like, makes sense, Brandon, thanks, and...
Yeah, man.
How's the pizza?
I don't know. Where did I... Oh, it's at my fucking piano. Hold on. Oopsie.
You come back to the table without the food you left to go get?
Yes. My bad. I had to order now because otherwise I wouldn't be able to eat tonight.
Right.
So.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? We were waiting for you to come back, so...
Oh, that's very nice. He says oddly quiet. That makes sense because they said just keep to the staircases. There's a garden there. Any windows where we can look through? Something like that?
Not in any of the rooms around.
Any dirty footpaths
There's...
that look like they are used more often?
Actually, yes. They go down this dark area over here, though.
Okay, so there's people there potentially, or something else. What else?
I'm thinking before we go too far, I say we give whatever the fuck this is a look.
Isn't that just a open door? Oh, like a door that leads to another room? Or is that like an open door?
That's what I'm thinking. We have a look because, like, we came up here.
Yeah, I assume like all of these doors are closed, but we can see like all of these ones over here as well. I
Yeah.
assume like.
I think it appears to be closed, yes.
Okay. Well, I know that we were told that the garden is safe, so...
Yeah, we were told the garden is like a bit of like a safe spot.
And to keep to staircases.
Hmm.
I'll do what you want, I got pizza.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give this door a quick look, King. See if I can, like, open it and see what is on the other side of it.
Okay. This door is currently locked.
Okay, I'm gonna use my thieves' tools to try and unlock it.
Okay. Certainly try.
Dexterity... that is a 19.
That is just a miss.
Oh, fuck.
That means DC goes up as well.
Yep.
Which means now... unlucky.
Like to try again.
Yeah, fuck it. Warren is gonna sit there and, like, quietly hype himself. Oh, come on, you stupid fucking dick. You got this. As I bardic inspire myself.
Okay. Damn. Bro's committed.
And that is an 18, but I get to roll a d8.
Do you... How much metagaming can I do?
Eat your pizza.
A reminder of one of your features that you picked at level 1 that you could use and put in if you want.
Oh yeah,
well.
lucky, yeah! Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll try again.
Okay.
Okay, much better. That is a dirty 20. And because I'm gonna assume that fails, I'm gonna roll my
the
d8.
DC went up, so yeah.
Okay, that's a 27.
27. Nice. Yes, you are able to pick it and unlock it.
Fantastic.
The door slides open, and you see a staircase that goes upwards. That also looks to be the desk of one of the guards, with prisoner acquisition forms on it, as well as a description of protect the throne room on the second floor.
Fair enough. Cool. I'm gonna look over at the pipe and be like, okay, so unless anyone needs to take a rest now, I would like to take a short rest just due to the fact that, like, you know, Bardic Inspiration says some short rests. Unless anyone has to. I say we take a short rest in the park, and then we go up here.
Yeah, you can see Lyra is a little bit hunched, like not very hunched over, but you know, you would be the only one that can really notice that there's a little bit of hunchness to her pose, which is me saying that yes, I would like to take a short rest.
Yeah,
She's
then we're gonna go to the
right
park.
now.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Okay,
Andrade is also fine with a short rest. Nice.
Gonna
Fantastic.
go in the little garden area then. Yeah. A description? Oh, it does. The vegetation in the area is neglected. The ground is soaking wet, and the bushes have grown into thick, dark formations in some places. Mutating effects of the curse have destroyed the beauty of these plants. However, the air is fresher here than anywhere else still, and there is no one else around. Apparently, I have to do everything and drag you all over here.
I got
yeah.
pizza. Oh my god, man, bro.
Then yes, if you would all like to, you may short rest. So.
Mm-hmm.
I will note, you do hear some banging coming from this side behind the wall. Just like some.
Oh,
Okay.
that's where the footsteps were. Okay.
Just so you're aware.
Mm-hmm. So what is the banging? You said like a like metalish.
Yeah, like it sounds like
stone?
something like a thud, and then something metal like clanged to the ground. So it's like.
A creature chained to the ground. Okay, let's not
That's
explore.
Not what I said, but okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, once everyone's short rested,
Mhm.
then I guess we'll head for the stairway again to avoid whatever the fuck's making that sound.
Lyra will follow Warren as per usual. And I should still have half an hour on my Bardic Inspiration. Or like 25 minutes-ish.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it lasts an hour, right? Yeah.
Not just that, but also due to the musician feat.
Oh yeah!
Who here has used their heroic inspirations?
I did. And Dradius did as well.
I have
Okay.
not.
So I will give it to Dradius, Lyra, and myself.
Let me roll
Nice.
real quick while you guys are doing that, actually.
Oh,
No, we were told to save!
I didn't say I was rolling to attack you, now did I? So,
The rolling is always to attack me, mentally at least.
yeah, that's the fun part. All right. Yeah, fuck it. So, as you all short rest, you're gonna make your way over to that staircase. You said.
Yep.
Okay. I will say, all the way up here, during that time of your short rest, this guy is gonna come out.
Proud of him.
What is that? Because somebody almost had to zoom
They
in.
also got the wolf.
My greasy head. Oh, okay.
So if you do make that move, Warren, where you start to go that way, he is going to see you. He's gonna like, stop and be like, "Where are you not gonna go there?" I thought you guys were. leaving, so.
Yeah, why not? Like, you know, good chance to engage in some dialogue.
He kind of sees you. I don't know if you see him, but he sees you, and he's just kind of like, "Psst, "Hey, you! What the? Hey, over there! Curly hair!
Hi.
What are you?
Me.
Yeah, you guy.
Yeah, what's up?
What are you doing here?
Going up the stairway. I'm gonna go get the crown.
What the fuck? Okay, hang on a second." And he's like, he doesn't want to quietly,
He runs up and, like-
he doesn't want to like quietly scream. He like trips and falls for a second, then he picks himself up. And he's
Turns
like,
around and call
he
him
like
out
he
as
like
the
starts
rest of the
pushing you like in here. He's like, get in there, get in there, get in there.
Okay.
We cannot be seen.
Okay.
Can I say,
And then he hides in
as
the
Warren's
bushes.
getting, as Warren's getting pushed back by the guy, Lyra will step in between him,
Oh, okay.
And just stab a dwarf down to just stare him down with who knows which intent. He doesn't say anything.
He looks up at you and he gets on his tippy toes to try and get like right in your face because he's shorter than you.
Okay, so
he looks and he sees
you?
he sees the Minotaur and the elf over here. And he's just like, "Who am I? I should be asking you these questions. Who are all of you? Why are you in the royal palace?"
Yeah, I just told you we're here to get the crown.
The crowd? What, have you lost your bloody mind? All who work in here are never allowed to leave. The new queen is ruthless.
Yeah, we don't work here. That's why we've come to get it and leave.
Wait, you're here to stop this? Put an end to this madness?
Yeah. That's the gist of it.
Oh. Okay, well, you gotta be really careful. Our guards could be anywhere, at all times. It's not safe around here. If they find trespassers, they'll have your insides around your outsides.
That doesn't seem practical at all.
Look, there's a few of us still trapped in here that have not aligned ourselves with her. Can you get us out of here?
Yeah, I guess we could. Whereabouts is everyone? Because, like, we were kind of told to just head up to the topest floor and, like, grab the crown and eviscerate it with a fucking suction cup device that we got. But, I guess we can make a detour if it helps.
Well, you believe you're just going to beeline it right for the crown? Is that why you're going upstairs? You're going right for it?
Yeah, I hadn't really thought that far. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Oh, dear gods. Okay, well, look, it is... it is me and some of the other craftsmen for the royal family. If you really intend to go after the crown immediately, fine. Just, if you would promise to come back for us, because once deception is discovered, they're going to execute all of us, probably. Though, if you're able to take out the queen, we could probably escape without another pandemonium.
Alright, well, I guess we got a job to do then. Get rid of the queen as soon as possible and cause enough of a ruckus that all the dogs come find us.
Okay. Before you go, right around the corner over here, and he is pointing to the shadowy area over here. But he's like, it's not the first building, but the first door you see on your left-hand side. That is one of the repair workshops. I work in there sometimes. Sometimes we get weird artifacts and weaponry. I don't know if any of it is currently repaired, but consider looking in there. You might find something useful for yourself, especially if you're about to challenge the queen. But even then, I don't know if you'll be able to beat her.
So, which door? Is like as soon as we go around the corner, the first door on the left?
That is correct.
Fantastic. Then we'll go have a bit of a pilfer, as it were, and we'll have a look through and see what we can find.
Okay.
I appreciate you notifying us.
Of course. I only hope you can accomplish it. We just want this to end and to... It's not like we mind serving a royalty figure, but just one who gives a shit. And the current queen is a literal monster. Like actually a monster. I'm not talking metaphorically here. Like physically a fucking monster.
Yeah, I figured. Don't suppose you know anywhere that we could potentially also find some additional gear if the workshop isn't a good option? Maybe an armory or something?
Here, let me look at my notes here.
He pulls out a notepad. He goes, "Okay, if you go down the hall and you take third exit."
Yeah, kinda. There is another spot. There is the housing room where guests stay. They tend to bring their personal possessions there, and they might include daggers and such, or various potions. But that is on the second floor. It is on the northern end.
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
While you're distracting the queen, I'm going to grab the other workmen, and anyone who's willing to leave, we will ready ourselves. Perhaps there is a way you can flip the gate, he says, pointing over here, on the second floor. And then we can run out.
There's not only that, but to also kind of get out a bit more undetected, if you want to go, and I'm going to point out the way that we came through there.
Oh, that staircase, that leads into the dungeon, though. The exit on the other end is sealed. There is no way through.
We opened it.
You can only open that if you have the... You had the master key?
Yeah, well, that's the only reason we're here. We got the key and we said, hey, look, we're gonna do some good deeds. So yeah, if you go down through there and you follow the path all the way through that takes you through, like, even, like, the crypts and shit and, like, you know, where, like, all the urns are, you'll find your way out. Easy peasy.
But how did you avoid getting poisoned by gas? No one is able to solve the puzzle of the families.
Fucking stupid as fuck.
Yeah, the puzzle, you know, the lungs hurt a little bit, but, you know, it's not as bad as it could be.
Oh, you are for fierce warriors. Tell me, what is the name of your group, so I may preach it to all I encounter?
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, what is the name of all of
Figuring
you? Like each of you, then.
Oh, okay, so I'm Warren.
He starts
that's
writing
Lyra,
it down.
That's Protheus, and that is Dradius.
Okay. Now, Protheus, is that like prophylactic, but without
And this
the
is my new best friend, Nathaniel. He points to the rat on
yes.
his shoulder.
Yeah.
He looks over and he's
And that
like,
is Rathaniel, also known as the Grey Lord.
Yes, I'm the Grey Lord. Oh, I got 2 names now? This is a great day.
I love him.
Okay, don't throw up your pizza in adorability. Okay, okay, yep, I got that name, and then they have a rat named Rathaniel the Grey Lord. Okay.
Guys, I just had a great idea again. What if we call ourselves the Grey Lord and his posse?
Oh, I quite like that, actually.
See? Okay, that's 2 of 5. Do I hear 3?
We'll need to talk about this properly another time when we're not so at risk.
Okay, but you guy, bearded guy, write that down. We might forget. Rats have short memory spans.
Okay, they might be calling themselves the Grey Lord and his posse. Okay. If you all perish, that is what I will refer to you as. But
Thank you.
I'm going to assemble the other people. Please hurry. We can only stay out here for so long before we are spotted.
We'll do our best.
Okay, I'm not gonna roleplay him running. He's gonna like go into a building, start looking for people.
No, King, I need you to make every single breath noise. That's very important for my immersion.
I have a little pitter-patter noises as well.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Hang on. Let me start ruling this.
It's like I'm really there.
Yeah.
And then you know,
So
and then it gets quieter.
Incredible.
Okay. I'm not anything if not a decent voice actor. So, okay.
Damn straight.
Thank you. All right. I'm a little lightheaded from doing that for so long, but we're continuing onwards. So, are you guys gonna go where he recommended, or are you just gonna go straight up the stairs?
Yeah, why not? We'll hit up the workshop. We'll see if there's anything actually worth taking first. Because if it's like as close as he said it is, then that should be fine. But before we go though, I'm gonna come up to this corner and I'm gonna peek around it carefully.
Okay.
I was gonna say, watch him have lied to us.
See a long hall, and you see the door right here.
Fantastic. All right.
Chicka chicka, chicka chicka.
I'm gonna go up to the door, and I'm gonna. Is there a keyhole on that?
Can as we're walking, can Lyra keep like a lookout for like on the walls for anyone that might be looking at us from like the second floor potentially as well, stuff like that, just to
Make a perception check.
I will be perception checking. I am not seeing anything. I'm actually blind today. So
Can I assist with that?
Do you
yeah,
have?
actually.
Do you have?
I do have proficiency.
Okay, thank you.
In
Thank you for
perception.
correcting me too, because I couldn't think of the word. So, yeah. Also, looking through the keyhole, that's what you see. So.
Okay. Then well, that's one better. Hold on, but I do have.
That's one better.
I'll use robotic inspiration here. I think. Yes. What is? Am I? No.
Bark inspiration has to be used on a failure, so.
Yeah. Well, does an 11 sound like a success?
Yeah, that would fail. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. You know, you technically have to be told if it fails or not. So.
Yeah. Well, I can. Yeah, you're right. No, I don't think even with a 19, I don't think I'll gain any insight that I'm looking for.
Right.
Especially because I'm trying to look for like small, like in windows and shit. Oh, but you regenerated them on a short rest. Fuck you, stupid bard. Makes it to a 17.
17. Okay. You look up, out, and around. There's nothing at the end of the hall here, or the walkway. Looking up, like, you know, there's...
Actually, is that a success or fail, really quick?
It's technically a success, yeah.
I hate when you do that.
Well, okay, and this one has varying degrees of success. So,
I
you know, you can scan the area properly, and if anyone is sticking out, you see them. But if someone is, for, say, stealthing with a 25, then no, you wouldn't see
Jesus.
them, you know, so... Just an example. Easy. Don't panic, yeah.
They won't stealth around in here. They think they're safe in here, so... Yeah, no, I'll save my last second wind for combat, I think.
That's your Lyra
Okay.
intellect right there. Okay.
Yep.
Which was this room number? There we go. So you see some very bizarre items looking through the keyhole there, Warren. You see some, like, old gears. This thing in the middle looks like some weird, like, machine that you can step inside of. You're not really sure. It doesn't even look like it's fully put together yet.
Okay.
And from what you can vaguely see, there's, like, tables on the side of the wall and stuff, but it's kind of hard to tell.
All right. Well, I'm gonna open up the door slowly but surely. I'm gonna peek my head in properly to like get like a better look.
Okay. It is excruciatingly loud, but...
Or it's just like whispering like urgently. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up.
This huge room is packed with items waiting for repair or under repair. A separated area serves as a storage for tools, boxes of nails, building blocks of scaffolding, ladders, and other such equipment. That's what you see on the surface, anyway.
All right. Warren is gonna head on inside. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any like traps or anything that might fucking hurt me on the way in.
Thank you. I'll say Lyra's perception affects this as well, so...
Fantastic. Thank you, Lyra Perception.
Percepted.
Let's have a look around. What can we find in here? King, I'd like to potentially have Protheus look for anything that is still put together.
King, I'd like to throw my Pokeball that keeps my Protheus in it and have him use investigation attack, so...
That
Yeah,
is
Protheus, come on, buddy.
23?
23. Okay.
Nice.
So I love that you ask me for him to do it. Like, it's so lame.
It's so fucking funny.
Giraffe. Oh, for the fucking hell. King, can I have Giraffe do something? Like... Okay, so inside, you scan the room with your keen eyesight, Protheus, as everyone just basically looks at you and waits for you to do the searching, and you're just like, fine. So a lot of things here are like old machines that appear to be, you know, broken or not working. One looks like there's like, it's an old mechanical sail that could like self-extend itself if it was set up properly for easy ship travel. Scanning around, you eventually see something that looks very out of the ordinary. It doesn't look mechanical. It's on top of one of these like little tables here. You want to walk up and see it, you're welcome to. As you get close, you already sense the magic within it. Would you like to roll Arcana?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's 28.
Damn!
Hey,
My God.
I have a plus 10 in it.
nice.
Insane.
So you can like almost practically see the magical arcane energy coming off of it. It gives you a sense of lightheartedness and whimsy, the magic within. This small wheel-shaped object, as you start to examine it, splits into two pieces, with the top half capable of rotating. Inscribed on the top and evenly spaced around the edge are symbols depicting an array of bardic instruments: bagpipes, lute, flute, drum, viola, and a horn. In the center is an iron needle that stays stationary as the top half moves, allowing it to point to an instrument. And you can sense that deep within it, it has been around for a long time. It is from a bygone era, and the magic within it seeks to serenade lords, kings, queens, demon princes, archdevils, celestials, perhaps even the gods themselves. It urges you to give it a try.
Let's I'll pick it up and what do I have to do for this thing to
So it's
work?
like it's kind of like a giant circle. It's like flat on one end, but then the rest of it is round. It's like a thick, like kind of like bronze device, and the top half, the wheel spins, and then like the rest of it's inside, encased by the rest of it. So just feel free to spin on one of the instruments and have that little needle in the center, or sit on one of them.
Yeah. So we shall spin it, and then what instruments did you say there was again?
There's bagpipes, a lute, a flute, a drum, a viola, and a horn.
Let's try and get it to go onto the viola.
Okay. So you spin it to that one, and you watch before your eyes as this object actually shifts and transforms itself into that instrument. So, holding it now, you can sense that the deepest potential within it requires a form of sacred bonding, meaning whoever wants it would have to attune to it to fully understand it.
All
I
right.
don't know, man.
I will.
Imagine if there was a bard here.
Yeah, it was.
I
It's
will.
like the object specifically has like red text, and your inventory is like required class, but
I'm sat here looking at my tools I can use, and drum, flute, and lute are like 3 of them.
I will bring it over, and can I tell how to change it back from the viola?
From what I mean, with a 28, you can pretty much tell everything. You can actually just will it back to its normal state.
All right, I will it back, and I'll bring it over here and show it off.
Ooh, what the fuck
looks
is
like-
this?
This is a fun little bard toy. And it seems that it can change into a bagpipe, lute, flute, drum, viola, or a horn.
Okay.
If only I was a bard.
Ah, well, it's a shame there's none here, right? I'll take it off your hands anyway, and we'll discard it later when no one's looking.
I might just break it right now. It's useless, right?
Ah, well, don't be hasty, because, like, you know, it might have some value to it, you know?
Fair. I'll hand it over to Warren.
Oh, Oren's gonna look over and be like, I cannot wait to connect my very essence to you, you weird-looking contraption.
As you hold on to it, at the very least gives you the name of itself.
Ooh, okay.
It is the Bardic Wheel of Evolving Fame.
oh,
Of evolving fame. Very cool.
But it requires attunement, so...
That's perfectly fine. I will stick it in my bag for later.
Okay. I will note something else, Protheus, that you can sense. There is something all the way over here.
Doop, 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 doop.
And as you see, it is a pendant. There is some sort of amethyst stone encased in a gold singlet, and it is attached to an iron chain.
Let's see, what can I do? Okay, rules, people. Maybe metagaming, but I'll just do it. Can I do detect magic on this?
Sure.
you could do
yeah.
detect magic if you want. Yeah.
That's not metagaming if you
See
have
that.
it. You can just think to do it, so...
Do it. Alright, detect magic on this pendant.
Okay. It is magical, indeed. You sense it within. It is not hostile. You seek within it. It has an effect called auto-attunement, meaning if you so wish to let it in, it will instantly bond with you.
It's like the ring.
It, kind of. But this one you actually have to use an attunement slot for. It will, upon bonding to you, increase your intelligence potential to 22, meaning you can exceed the 20 maximum. It won't put it at 22, but it can go that high, but it will increase your score by 2. So, so for example, if you're at, say, a 17, it will become a 19 with the potential to go up to 22.
Okay.
That's really
I'm gonna slap that bad boy around my neck.
All right, he puts it on, and you're gonna let it connect to you?
Of course.
Okay, so you are attuned to it, so it does take up one of your 3 attunement slots, but you instantly become attached to it. It faintly glows for a moment, connecting with you, and you feel the magic within you soar a little higher. As so now, whatever your current intelligence score is, you can increase it by 2.
That's so cool.
How
You can just like on your character builder. You can. I think it's like it says in your character builder. Then you go to abilities. I think right.
You
Yes.
actually do it much easier than that on the sheet itself.
Yeah, you can do it on the sheet itself, but I was scared.
Yeah, like on the sheet itself, you just click on like the score itself. So like on mine, it'll just be like a 9. If you click on that and you type in the number in other modifier, you can bump it up.
Other modifier, and then you said 2?
Yes, so put a 2 there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
How do I know it worked?
Like,
You'll see your score. Your score should be
Never
2
mind.
higher.
If your score, if your
It's now
intelligence.
21.
That's so sick.
Hell.
Oh, you're already at 19. So yeah, so you're at a 21 out of a potential of 22 totals.
And then how do I do make sure the attunement is?
Oh yeah, is that a thing where you guys can
Yeah.
check your attunement slots?
Yeah, we can check it on the website, but we need like an actual item.
Yeah, to fill that slot.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. If this is an actual item,
No, I made this
Then-
up.
then just remember that you have like 1 slot used by something else.
Okay. You can put in your notes
that's
even
like-
and just say attunement slots like 1 of 3 used. So.
Yeah. 2 minutes is a little
Perfect.
meh on D&D Beyond.
The brain is getting wrinklier.
That's actually
Hell yeah.
such a good item, I'll say.
Oh, you mean
'Cause you can now
dragons
use,
can't
like, an
become
ASI.
smarter? No. Technically, if he wanted to, he could give it to you, but I figured the wizard was gonna keep it for himself. So.
I don't blame him. Hell yeah, like
Yeah,
buff the save like stuff on like your spells and shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, literally, if you like spend your next ASI or whatever you get, or like, your next feat thing, you can use it for an ASI or a half feat. It gives you like another 1 in intelligence. You get back to 22. All your saves go up by 1. All your attacks go up by another 1, and I had that with my previous character, with Zelea. That shit is goated. It is.
Yeah, it
so
goes
goated.
so hard.
I'm
All
glad
right.
I'm glad you're all happy about it. We gotta buff you guys a little bit. Plus, the new guy needs something fun because you're all getting cool shit. So, or you're working towards getting cool shit. So.
Yeah, I
Granius
remember
gets a
all my-
rat. I get an instrument.
Looks at my inventory. Yeah, my 0 magical items. Big fan.
Lyra doesn't care about that stuff. So.
In time, we'll find her a shiny steak knife that she could use.
Yeah. there's
That
all-
anytime she cuts into a slab of meat, it cooks it to the perfect heat for her.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Drags is searching for his
Well,
item.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's on his way for one. So.
Hell yeah. And he's already got 2 as well.
Yeah, he's got he's already got his magic +1 axe anyway, so that's
Yep.
at least a good starting point. All right, so you guys found some neato stuff. Everything else there doesn't really look like it's ready to work yet, so. But
Unfortunate. I guess we're heading for the stairway then.
okay,
Bam, bam,
I'll
bam,
help.
bam,
I'll help if
bam,
you want me
bam,
to. Oh,
bam,
okay. No, he's
bam,
gonna move
bam,
himself.
Bam, 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 bam. And he peeks around the corner. Na, na, na.
5 gods are
Yeah, get shot by an arrow. Like,
What's the time of day?
it is now. I'd say about 3 o'clock or so.
3 o'clock. As we're like before we're going up to the staircase, Lara probably. Would she? Hold on.
You already ate.
Ponder it.
No, it's not about eating. It's
No new quirky habit.
no. No, she doesn't know how this shit works. Nope, never mind.
Fair enough.
All right, never mind. Lyra's like, wait, everyone. Never mind. Let's go. And then you just keep moving. Dun, dun, Right now I'm thinking about that tune. So, all right, so we're going right to the second floor already. Here we go.
Yep.
Here we go. Let me find you guys.
This place looks huge. I can only bet that there'll be a
Hey,
plethora of
guys.
enemies that can come for us later when we cause up a fuss.
Or maybe,
Maybe.
if we stop the crown, in theory,
True.
we will not succeed, but in theory, that should revert the curse. Maybe, mayhaps, and we'll be safe and walk around if the campaign ends there, because we've cleared the threat out. Clearly, that is where this is
Clearly.
leading.
Yep.
Obviously, we're in session 14 and we're not even close to max level, so clearly this must be the end.
Clearly. We're going to use the Pokeball on the princess, and she is going to get sucked in
Everything's
with the
gonna
crown.
be fine.
And it's
Yeah.
going to revert everything. Yeah, everything's going to be
I would
perfect.
appreciate you guys predicting the end of the campaign like that. Like that's you know, like, did you read my notes? Holy crap!
Look, all I'm saying is you railroaded us to the end, okay?
About to
Crazy.
railroad you into a Tarrasque encounter if you keep that shit up, pussy.
Oh, no.
All right. Floor 2.
Oh.
Well,
Hang on, let me find my.
all right, cool.
So many pages open. All right, here on that. Okay, you're on the next level of the courtyard.
Okay. Where do we go from here? That's a real question. Because we are in a...
Well, we have two goals.
We do, in fact, have 2 goals.
We have the the northern side for the
Potential loot, yeah. In the,
and then the throne room.
You
Were
don't
we
know where
told
that is. You
where-
just know it's on this floor.
Yeah, I'm trying to like. Well, to be fair, this is a goddamn like castle. There's a throne room. There's got to be like carpets that lead to it.
That's what I'm
Very
thinking.
obvious ones. Unless these people don't like their kings and queens. Or unless the
imagine.
kings and queens themselves don't like themselves, because they would have decorated this place. So therefore,
All I'm saying is they have, like, urns of all their dead. They clearly like themselves enough.
yeah, there should be very obvious like pathing towards the great, most important room of this entire building.
Yeah.
Right, King?
I'm not answering that question.
Why?
I will say you were insightful well enough, and you're welcome to try and explore and figure it out.
What do we see currently? And is this just like all stone floor with nothing on it? Do the walls hint at anything? What can we see?
You see a whole lot of stone flooring. There's
Okay.
some buildings. Well, I'll say this: like where you're standing, you can see like down that. How do I do this? I guess I can reveal that part because it's not anything. So like over here, you see like the roofs of the structures,
Oh.
like from earlier. So like if you went down the floor, you'd see the doorways. Here, you just see the roofs like up here.
Okay.
They're kind of like integrated into it. I guess I can go like
King.
that. Yeah.
I see that there's, like, no walling here like there is with the other bits. Could Warren potentially, like, come up to here and poke his head around to see what he can see?
If he would like to, he can certainly try.
I'm gonna do it. Damn.
Apparently, there are no doorways down here.
Okay. Are these
Interesting.
like windows?
They're thick, shiny glass panes. They appear to be quite like frosted over and blurred, but they technically are windows.
Okay. This is gonna be hell. Anyone got any suggestions on where we go from here?
Well, can try and look through the window. Glass pane.
Yeah, go on.
And maybe because this is just like a dead end over here, right? This looks like dead ends, all like that.
Yeah,
and
those
there,
are all
I don't really
walls.
see.
So that's all wall.
Okay, we can look from like below to like peek into it to try not to be spotted. Maybe.
So you want to peek into the window?
Yeah, gonna have a look, see what I can try and see to the best of my abilities.
It's incredibly hard. Tell you what, roll a perception check. If you can beat a 30, you can see what's inside.
Alright.
Promise to God, I have an idea.
You have an idea?
You know, Lyra has a really good eye.
True. Alright.
You know, if you give her your bardic inspiration, there's a chance we make this roll.
Warren
Actually, is
gonna go-
there? Hold on, let me make sure I'm alive. It's like a 10%, well, like a 4.45% chance around.
I like those
this.
odds. Warren is gonna go behind Lara. He's gonna pat her on the shoulders and be like, "All right, kid. You see this glass? Yeah, that's right. You see this glass. Now I believe in you. Okay, I believe that you secretly have the ability to see through blurry glass panes. Okay, I believe in that.
Wait. What was Protheus gonna say? Were you gonna say that you might be better suited for the job?
I have
What were
a
you gonna
+6 in it.
Yeah, that's maybe you should make our smart guy, our good two
I'm gonna
good
go over
eyes
to, I'm gonna go
guy.
over to Protheus. I'm gonna push him up to the glass. I'm like, okay, come on. I'm just gonna like push him along. I'm like, come on, go.
So I don't want to metagame too much, but I could add a. Wait, actually, can I? Yes, I could use my second win to get a +10 to his roll, in addition to the +8, in addition to advantage. In addition to my normal +3.
Then let's do that, because I think it'll be funny. Warren's gonna go behind the Protheus, and he's gonna pat his shoulders and be like, okay, as I was saying, I believe in your elven eyes, right? Your elven eyes are gonna be able to see through this blurry glass, and you're gonna unblur it with your mind. You're that cool, buddy, okay? You're fucking awesome. I say as I give him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Alright. So...
I can give you advantage on the roll, because Lyra's perception profession.
Okay, so roll perception with advantage first. Do that first.
It's 16 plus a 6, 22.
22.
So you need to roll the 8 on the d8 from Warren to get.
Fuck.
So roll a d8 and roll an 8, and you can see inside.
I have a D8. Which one is a D8? God damn it. That's a D9.
D9.
There we
That's
go.
at least 9 sides.
All right. Yeah. Alrighty. That's a 3.
25. Anything else to add to that, boys, or is that it?
Can I burn out your heroic inspiration?
You could, yeah, if you want to.
If you want to, you only get to re-roll, I believe, one of the die, though. You don't, it's just one more d20 to try and make that roll better.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Is it? How does fucking heroic inspiration?
I don't think heroic inspiration lets you double it.
Oh yeah, it's re-roll.
So, yeah.
It says that re-roll any die immediately after rolling it, and you must use the new result.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Then maybe not in that case. I don't know.
Yeah, I think because how I've rolled it so far, to be entirely honest, it's just on inspiration with heroic inspiration, re-roll that roll. But actually, that might, I don't know. It's weirdly worded because it says any die, and it completely ignores that advantage or disadvantage might be a thing.
Right. Well, I would assume it's just any one die. So if you roll with advantage, you roll 2 die and you pick one to re-roll. That's my thought. So.
Yeah, that makes more sense actually.
I guess technically, if you want, you could re-roll the d8 and try to get the 8 too, but that's
True.
probably the last thing you rolled. But I don't know if you really want to waste it on that.
Otherwise, if you want to save it, I can also try, because I can get a... Assuming we have another bardic inspiration that we want to burn, I can get up to a 41, perhaps.
I'm gonna save it, and then you can give it a shot.
All right. Warren is gonna like put his hand on Protheus' shoulder and just lightly shove him aside before grabbing Lyra by her shoulders and putting her against the glass and be like, okay, I put my faith in the wrong person clearly, but you, Lyra, you have never let me down. You are the best. You are my kid, okay? Only you can achieve great things. Everyone else in this party is a group of fuck-ups, except for him, I point at Dradius. He's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Does anyone want to give me advantage just in case, as Lyra's looking through? Anyone want to keep an eye out as well?
It's gonna be some hero proficiency, right?
I will give advantage.
Hell yeah,
roll.
Protheus, my god. Alright, so first of all...
This is so funny.
Oh, I got a nat 20! Okay, hold up, hold up.
Oh.
We have a chance. So, nat 20, that's 23 already. I'm gonna add the d8 from from Bardic Inspiration. For the love of God. No, I will not. I will save that one because I'm smart. I'm gonna use my tactical shift first to add my D10 here. That's a 2. I'm gonna reroll that using my heroic inspiration. That is a 6. That's better, which means I'm at 29 currently.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna add the D8 from Bardic Inspiration. And for the love of God, please be at least be the 33, maybe, because we did higher the DC. So for the love of God, don't fail me now. Oh, that's only a 4. That is actually a 33.
33. Okay.
Is there anything else I can add to this? I don't think there is.
That's all
No,
you
it's just
got?
all my. I think that is all I got. No items, no spells. Yes, I'm gonna have to go with the 33.
Okay, 33. This is another one that actually had a couple of layers to it. At the very least, because the DC went up, you had to beat a 32 at this point.
Okay.
Wait,
So,
at least?
I will say you can't see the entirety of the room, but you can see some important stuff. Okay?
Okay.
So looking through, you can see a good half or so of the room. You see this wolf here guarding it. You see this big silver, like, fancy door at the end over here. You also see this large platform, and because they are not in the chair right now, you see the current queen waiting for people.
Oof.
Okay.
So that's all you see right now, but you see what appears to be the throne room. So
That was easy enough.
you
What
say
the fuck is
easy,
that?
but all the rolls you had to make for this. So
Yeah, I literally burned my last ability to heal during combat here.
You know what'd be really funny?
Hmm?
Is if we threw a chair through the window.
Just body
It's like, look, she's here.
Or perhaps,
Let's...
or perhaps you throw Dradius the window.
Ooh. Could you
Yeah.
imagine the glass is like thick enough to stop Dradius? Do you hear?
but I don't want to use my head.
Toy Story 2, love it.
Larry will turn around. This seems to be the throne room. The queen is standing.
Okay.
Additionally, there's at least one guard in sight.
Okay.
I saw one main entrance.
Mhm.
I mean, she'll point like roughly where that would be. And that is all the information I could gather.
I'm so proud of you. You did amazing. See, Protheus? That's how you look through a window, buddy. Get a grip. Grow up.
All right, the window's foggy. Leave me alone.
Yeah. What's your excuse, buddy? She's got one fucking eye.
The angle of the sun, it just
Yeah.
Couldn't see through it.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. So, we got a couple ways we can do this. Either we can find a quiet way in, or we can cause a ruckus and draw everything up here to us by trying to break through this window.
I'm not that sneaky. But we can definitely give that a try. Not the barging in. I feel like that might set off some sort of alarm.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of the point. No? We want to try and draw everyone here so they're away from the civilians, no?
You have a good point.
Lyra, Dradius, thoughts?
Dradius will follow whatever you do.
That's a bad call to make. Fuck.
I'm unaware if we can break the windows on first try. If we fail, the queen might either run away or otherwise be prepared for our attack.
You're right. King,
Yes.
I'd like to investigate the glass. I want to see how thick it is based on what I can see.
Okay.
As someone with a criminal background, let's say, well, not like the actual background, but more so like, my past, would it be safe to assume I could kind of gauge how much power might need to be put behind something if it was to break glass?
What you can see from these windows, they are much more decorative than they are reinforced. Based on their
Okay.
position in the wall, they are not as thick as the wall is, because you can see on your end like a good couple of inches of stone before the window starts. It doesn't look like it is like just a glass pane, so it's not like you can just punch it and it'll shatter. It will take some force, but it definitely appears to be breakable, as it is not designed to just, be completely defended against, but keep in mind this is a throne room. So, it's not like a metal barricade, but at the same time, it's not like the thinnest thing either.
Before we go further, King.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm within 30 feet of a queen. I would like to use the feature Know Your Enemy. I will learn about the queen specifically. Any immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities, because she is within 30 feet of me and I can see her. Any and all, please. Thank you.
Immunities, vulnerabilities, and resistance.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, she is immune to poison, being poisoned, like the condition as well, and she's immune to being charmed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, very good.
You can also, I'll be nice, and say you can get a sense of the fact that her skin looks to be, as she scratches at herself and scratches her skin, it quickly seals itself up, as in she has some sort of very light but effective regeneration trait.
Okay.
Okay, very cool. Okay, well then.
I think that's it. It's only
quickly...
It's only conditions and resistances, right? So.
Yeah, it says specifically you can discern the immunities, resistances, vulnerabilities of a creature. You can see within 30 feet. You know whether that creature has any, and if a creature has any, you know what they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what she's got. So.
Are they immune to any spells that only target humanoids?
Bro has one trick over and over.
And it works! Until it doesn't.
Yeah, I would quickly. Lara will give all that information to the group. I didn't want to interrupt for too long. Sorry.
All right, so I've got some information on her. I can discern that this window needs just a pretty solid whack, and then we can get in. It's not going to be as easy as just throwing a punch at it and getting in, but this is more decorative than anything. We could easily make a move here, but if you guys think that the risk is too great, we can find another way in. I just want to be absolutely sure that we're all on the same page and ready to make this leap.
If we do break through the glass, I recommend this, and she'll pull out the flail that she... I still have no idea where I got this from, but she'll pull out a flail that she has, because I will assume bludgeoning damage is probably better against glass, so mayhaps.
All right, sweet.
Goddess could also try to charge through glass himself, grab the queen or her crown.
You know what? I was actually thinking about something like that. I was thinking potentially having you charge in first after I've psyched you up a little bit. Have you charge in, and then have Lyra following after, back you up, and then Protheus, you can use that little doodad on that fucking bitch so she gets sucked into the abyss, and we can leave and go home and get pints.
I like it.
Small issue with that plan, Warren. My initiative is too low, and I can't be right behind Gradius.
It's all within 6 seconds. It does not matter.
You could have Protheus delay his initiative.
Yeah, true. In that case, that wouldn't really matter. If you go in, that starts combat. They roll initiative, and they get anything higher than a 6. They go before Lyra. So it doesn't make it. Protheus can stay with his initiative. I don't think it makes any. Don't think it will help, unfortunately. That's my way. But that is just like
Well, okay, the other thought process. Okay, if we were to do this, what is the likelihood that we trigger a surprise round for ourselves?
Actually, very correct. Well, surprise rounds got changed. As far as I know, nowadays with 2025 rules, surprise rounds only impose disadvantage on the group that got surprised. It's no longer a full free turn.
That's
You
it.
don't get
That's
a
all
free
it
turn
does.
anymore, yeah.
Yes, I think I'm
Dude,
pretty.
kind of
pretty
disadvantage
Fucking lame
is
as
pretty
shit.
solid.
Yeah, disadvantage. That should count for
It
initiative, I
is,
think,
but
as
like,
well.
oh,
Yeah, it's disadvantage on the
yeah,
initiative
like, I
roll.
get that,
so
but
it's-
like,
Oh, disadvantage on their initiative.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, that's still, I mean, that's good, but like, getting a full free round
It was a little bit OP before, I will say.
to
A full
do
free
what
round
we
is a
want
Yeah,
little
is
bit.
I mean,
kinda
in
thick.
terms of action economy, you all get to
Yeah,
do
but
like
how
8
often are
things,
you-
so-
How often are you triggering surprise rounds on the enemy though? Like that doesn't happen very often.
It also depends what you do on your, like, whoever goes first anyway could do something pretty hectic. You know, if you charge in and throw a firebomb on all of them and then they roll
Right.
initiative, you know, you still did something before they ever got a chance to respond. It's not like you just started a fight. So it's that too. It's what you do with that initial,
Oh,
we're going
right.
to do this. So
To make this maybe a little bit like, would Lyra be able to hold her action to follow after Dradius with her movement as a reaction on the, in theory, 0th turn? Would
do you
that
mean
be okay?
like what
maybe?
you do in that moment right before you jump in? So
Yeah, exactly. So that
I
you
would
know.
I would argue you could do something like that. You wouldn't be able to like take a full turn, but yeah, if you want, like, because normally when something starts, it's like, okay, what are each of you doing as this happens? So if you hang back, you don't get to do anything. But if you do something, so I'll say if he charges in, at the very least, you could like jump in like right here or something. So
Okay.
Right
yeah.
where?
like right here on this like
No.
ledge right here or something.
Okay.
So like
That's
you could get.
something,
I
yeah.
will say you can at least get
Yeah.
in. You could get in the room behind
Yeah.
him. So
Okay. Yeah, that's better than nothing. I'll take that.
All right, so
Okay. Has it been an hour since my last rage?
I don't think so.
Because
had-
we took that short rest.
Yeah, that was half an hour, and I still had 25 minutes on the Budding Inspiration, but also lasted an hour since...
yeah, I'd
Early
say
on.
if it doesn't turn off on your short rest, then I would say you're still raging right now.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to spend a bonus action to do that before doing this because I. Hammering horn there. God damn it.
We heard
It
him
was
going
going
away
so
on
well.
it.
it's like we heard up to I just want to make my bonus action, and then it just went downhill so fast.
Before I start hammering away at it. No, yeah, that was.
Did I sound better now, or is
Yeah,
it still
sound
bad?
better
now
now.
you're
Yeah.
good.
So I wanted to dash through the window at the queen and use my bonus action to hammering horns her. Is what I was
Mhm.
planning on doing.
Yeah, I mean...
I think you can line that
I'm
up.
open
Yeah.
for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And can someone line me up so that way I'm within roughly a straight line, so that way I can do that?
Don't have control.
I guess like there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, gritted.
Yeah, wherever makes sense. I just need 10 feet of movement at least before I smash through that window to get her.
Push up against the wall, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you got like 10 feet from your thing
Right,
to the
yeah,
window
whatever.
itself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay. What do I need to roll to get through the window?
So, what is your charge and attack roll, or you're attack rolling her
Well, the
specifically,
charge
right?
is-
So.
Yeah, I mean, unless you think that it would make more sense for me to charge attack the window.
Well, because you need to. All right, I'll say that you can do it one of two ways. If you want to set your attack to her, I'll just say if you roll high enough on athletics, you can go through the window. But since you're not attacking it, it will basically attack you because you'll basically damage yourself to get through it, or you attack the window, but then you won't be able to hit her. So.
Okay. I mean, I'm already raging anyways, so fuck it.
All right, then just roll an athletic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roll enough good athletics or acrobatics to force yourself through it. It will hurt you, but then you'll be able to charge attack her. So.
That's fine.
This
I think
is
I've still
gonna
got.
backfire so
I think I still got that bardic inspiration from earlier. No, that's
Oh,
fine.
if you haven't
I still got
used it.
hero. I still
If you
got a.
don't-
I've got heroic inspiration, and I haven't used that bardic yet. So
Okay.
Since
What's up?
we are pre-fight, we know we're going into a fight. Somebody who can inspire us could like give us inspiration to a round,
Yeah.
so that people have inspiration on the first round of combat.
Yep, shit, you're right. All right, so Warren is going to look around at the entire group, and with my last 3 charges of bardic inspiration, I'm all right. You guys are some absolutely sick motherfuckers. I love you all to pieces, and I believe that we'll come out better at the other side of this, covered in blood, viscera, and hopefully as better people. Go team.
I don't.
Most effed up aim.
I don't need that bardic inspiration. I already have it.
Okay, well I'll give that to myself then. Hell yeah, go team.
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
Actually, no, I'll keep
Alright,
that in the
go for it.
reserves. I will save that just in case I need to use it on the
I
fucking
rolled-
queen.
Yeah. So that's 23. That's a 20 athletics.
20 what?
24.
There we go. I heard you that time. Okay. Okay. So, bro's gonna go through the window. Let me get your. Before we start, I'm gonna get your damage here. So,
It's gonna be so. It's
Go
gonna. We're dead here, by the way. This
All right.
is so
My
ballsy.
fingers are crossed. I believe in us.
so.
And we have a rat on our side. That's on
We have the
Gradius.
rat.
The rat can attack from on
Yeah,
top
wait.
of
I just
Gradius.
realized the thing is still on my shoulder.
We have the Grey Lord, and
He's
he will
gonna-
guide us through our darkest hour.
He's gonna slide down your back as to not get caught by the window. All right, so you're gonna because you're raging, Joy. That's gonna be 24 reduced to 12 slashing damage against yourself.
Oh shit! Damn.
Strong window.
still a
God
lot.
damn. So much for decorative.
Like I said, they're not like thin panes. They're still thick windows. So you know.
Yeah.
And,
Why would hell
Sure.
no?
and I
Yeah,
said, and I
that's
gave you the
fair.
you had the option to just break it without harming yourself. So you chose the risky
did, yeah,
option.
yeah.
You know. So.
Yeah.
All right, so the queen
did
is
choose that,
minding
yeah,
her
yeah.
own business as you stomp the ground, pull back your hooves across the ground a little bit, steam coming out your nose, and you fucking charge as you just the glass shatters. You're just yeah, and that's where we're ending today's session.
Yup. Yup.
Bitch, no way! Get out!
Yup.